Hello, good morning. Do we see and do we hear? I triple checked everything. So hopefully, yes, we are just good to go. I will lead us into a short sequence of announcements before I take us straight into the game. Today, we have much to accomplish, many achievements to be had, tales of our glory to be spun across the new world. Today's going to be a very big day. A handful of announcements in no particular order. Last night, Twitch subs and YouTube members and I, our community watch party on Discord, we watched The Sheep Detectives. About 20 minutes into the movie, I went out to the kitchen to get myself a glass of water, and I'm coming back and I look at the TV, and what is my mother watching? Also Sheep Detectives. We did not coordinate this. I thought it was really funny. Mommunist has what may be a controversial film opinion. She says Sheep Detectives, fantastic. She says Project Hail Mary, a snooze fest. She says she tried to watch it twice and fell asleep each time. Now, I've heard Project Hail Mary is like one of these cinematic experiences of the year. So naturally, I went, huh, that's interesting. Good. However, thank you for the I did not hear any sound on that alert. If alerts are broken, I will look at the mixer. Mixer says alerts aren't, things just might be amiss. They might just be. You guys had sound? Fabulous. Maybe I won. Okay, there is sound. I was just talking loudly, and the sound of my own voice meant that I couldn't hear it. Sorry about that, everybody. I thought we had a technical problem, and I got freaked out. Thanks for subscribing, everyone. I appreciate it. Now, Mommunist is not so into science fiction. She doesn't like space stuff a whole lot, and she does not do aliens. Alien stuff in a suspenseful capacity will unsettle her. She doesn't like that. Good. So maybe Project Hail Mary was disadvantaged from the beginning because it's a space thing. I don't know, but she said thumb down. She thought that movie was boring. She said she could not finish it, which I think is really amusing. Really amusing. Well, to be fair, she tried it on my own recommendation because we try to watch like a decent amount of shows together, but it can be difficult for us to find things that we both enjoy. So I had actually I had recommended The Sheep Detectives and Project Hail Mary. I was like, hey mom, I heard this movie is really good. She did not agree. But so I thought that was funny. Yeah, the cinematic telekinesis between us. We were sheep-pilled last night. Fabulous movie, by the way. Surprisingly poignant. I teared up at several points throughout that movie. If you have not seen The Sheep Detective, really surprisingly enjoyable film. Like, is there a lot of critical substance to it? Perhaps not, but I don't need all of my movies to have critical substance. Sometimes they're just fun. Sometimes they're just thoughtful. Really liked it. I recommend this film to all of you. I think especially, I know we have several viewers who are parents to small children. It could also be maybe a good family movie as well, I think, depending on the age of your kids or the themes that you wanna tackle with them. I really liked it. And the cast is dude, Bryan Cranston's in this movie. What? What? I'm just sitting here enjoying my fucking casserole and then suddenly Walter White shows up. Crazy stuff. Thank you so much for subscribing, everyone. And thank you also for the super chats. I feel like I had one more announcement. Oh, yes. I slept really badly last night. I opened my window because it's been so hot lately and it was cold outside. And I was like, the cold air will refresh me. And then it rained. And then the cold air became hot, humid air and wafted into my bedroom, encloaking me in a thick fog of heat and damp. So I slept horribly. I've got a little bit of a headache. I've taken all the usual remedies. I've got caffeine, I've got water, I took some ibuprofen. If I need to take my migraine meds in an hour, we will. My intention was for this to be a relatively long stream. I've allocated an hour for NERGIGANTE and like post cutscene and chats with everyone. I've allocated 30 minutes for every hunt, which rounds us out to 3 hours, which gives me like an hour to fuck around and get distracted and chat and do builds. And that should take us to like 4:30. If for whatever reason, in a worst case scenario, my energy gets kind of like, I think we might sacrifice Azure Rathalos temporarily. I hunted a lot. I hunted Rathalos yesterday. Then I grinded Rathalos for the better part of like 90 minutes. I don't know if I want to see him again so soon. So if I need to make a cut somewhere in the queue, in the roster remaining to us, which is Lavasioth, Dodogama, Azure Rathalos, and Basil. If I have to make a cut for energy's sake, I think it'll be Azure Rathalos. Again, not an ideal situation, but if we get there, that's probably the monster that we will. Because I did Rathian, I did Pinkred. There wasn't a big difference between the two of them. Azure Rathalos might surprise me. Of course, he could. But if we, in a worst case scenario, if we have to make an edit, I think that will be the monster that we slice. I would rather not slice Basil for basically any reason. But the universe has ways of throwing curveballs at us. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. Also, Shadows, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. I appreciate that. That's my plan. Yeah, I feel like Basil's a must. And also, conveniently, my assumption, we need to swing by environmental research. I've not spoken to the Wyverian on the books for quite some time. And he may be able to give me some helpful information. We may be able to level up some of our tracking, get some extra details on some of the monsters we're about to hunt. But I'm making a reasonable assumption, perhaps, that Lavasioth might do fire stuff. And I'm making a reasonable assumption that Basil might do fire stuff. And I've got a really good fire resistance set in the queue. So if we prep for Lavasioth, probably we'll be able to cycle the same set for Basil. Probably we'll be able to cycle the same set for Azure Rathalos as well. So we really shouldn't be doing a whole lot of tinkering today with the build. Now, I did get very lucky. Yes, yeah, like the fish in the magma. You think he's gonna do fire stuff? I think he might do fire stuff. Now, I'm not a gambling man, but if I had to make a wager, I would say that I think he might do fire stuff. Shoot, I was going to say something. Oh, it's gone. I had the thought and it's gone now. Oh, I got exceptionally lucky last night during community hunts with Twitch subs and YouTube members as we were going through Diablos and Rathalos. And I got a 3-star earplugs deco. So I'm thinking maybe if I can go real sicko mode, depending on the set pieces that I can craft between high rank Diablos and Rathalos, I might be able to get 5 Wex, 4 earplugs. Do you see the vision? And all that fire resistance? Do I have anything with a 3 That's a good question. I didn't think about that. I would assume so. Maybe. Let's get into the game and let's look. Yeah, that's actually a fabulous transition. Let's fucking look. They wouldn't give me a 3-star if I couldn't put it on anything, would they? Dude, they wouldn't Charlie Brown football me.
I won.
If they Charlie Brown footballed me, I'm gonna have to do the Charlie Brown scream. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Okay. We could look at beta armor. Yeah, and that's the tough call because when I was going through and identifying pieces with skills that I liked, because our deco supply is quite limited at the moment, it was my initial intention basically to craft as many of the alpha set pieces as I wanted, because although in the long term that will result in less customization, where I am in the game right now, I don't have a lot of customization to do, and I'm not super concerned about wasting materials because I'm gonna sink 500 fucking hours into this game, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever I waste, we'll just get back in a couple of days. So it was my intention that we do a lot of the alpha pieces. But maybe we can look at the beta pieces for some of the AP. If we don't get a 3-star on Rathalos, which I think is probably the most chronologically advanced, I guess, set that we have at this current moment, we probably won't have access to one for perhaps a little bit. But that's my game plan. We'll get us in. I'll craft the set that I have been planning for since low rank. I've been planning for a combination of Rathalos and Diablos. Diablos I knew that I wanted because of all the slugger stuff. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna get you. And we might be able to get a really good set going on with this. And I want my defense to be at minimum 265. If we can pump that to like 270, maybe 280, I feel a lot better. Because I got the hacky sack treatment yesterday. And like legitimately thought that I might need to make an appointment with a therapist to discuss that experience and attempt to heal from it. So I don't want a repeat of that. And a lot of it's positioning. A lot of it's positioning because I like big hit. I say to myself, well, I do small hit many times. One can do big hit once, feel dopamine rush, have endorphin go high. Which makes the fight go longer because then I do big hit not very often because monster move many time. That's the problem. But like caveman brain, big hit feel good. Big hit feel good. Why hit small? Why hit small so many times in a row? One can get big hit once every 2 minutes. Oh, feels so good. We're a little bit Neanderthal about it. Perhaps that is like, I don't know whether that's me or whether that's Hammer, or maybe the Venn diagram is a circle. I can't tell, but I get the rush and I get the high from big hit. Small hit, no joy. Big grin, good. Big hit. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, we're gonna launch the game and we're gonna do whatever we need. And I imagine we should probably start with Dodo Gamma, honestly, but I think I might just take us right into Lavasioth because I think I don't want to put my own expectations on this hunt, but I'm not so into Juratotus. And based on what I've seen of Lavasioth just from our brief encounter in the Elder's Recess, I don't think I'm that into Piscine Wyverns as a whole. So maybe we just want to get that guy out of the way, like right away. We just open with what we think will probably be like a little bit of maybe not so much a smiling time, perhaps. And then we're done with him. Maybe. We might just do it. Okay, no, research first, and then we'll do armor, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I'm going to move all my stuff. Hold on. We're going to get into the game. Good. Bunk.
I'll handle the rubies.
Anali, thank you so much for your cheer. That's big. Watching Crow go from spin to win Demon Wage to heckin' bonk Smooth Hammer is in one of the... Well, that's the thing. I can identify about myself similar, like overlapping things that I enjoy between Hammer in World and Dual Blades in Wilds. So it'll be interesting to see how that persists. Like slopeless Hammer is like a completely different weapon experience. But you give me a slope and I like to do spinny stuff. Like basically the entirety of my Hammer rotation revolves around slope because I think that's just so much fun. And it's like, could I optimize my DPS by trying to find fewer slopes? Yeah, maybe. But then I'm doing more damage and not smiling as often. And Dual Blades, I think, kind of occupies like a similar thing with its constant movement. So it's just like constant movement. If my stamina management is good, then I'm always doing Demon Dance. I'm always doing the best and strongest. Always, all the time. It's all about the endorphins. I want the game to make me feel happy and strong. And it does. Sometimes. But the Diablos arena is flat. Even though some of those hills should be slopes, Capcom. I might be smoking the like... highest quality, independently blended copium around. But I do the angle on some of those feels rather steep. Capcom feels like they should be slopes. That's fine. I'm launching the game. Above the nest is, but he doesn't go there right away. So it's like it's all flat, and then if I play my cards right, he leaves, and he goes up the slope, and we can do, but we did nothing. Fortune did not favor us yesterday, because then he went home, and then he like went into the sand, and he was just burrowing all the time. I just playing whack-a-mole with Diablos. In like an actual true sense of the word. Just like in the ground, trying to hit him, running away. Constant. It's fine. Most challenging hunt of the game for me thus far. So, but I feel good. I had double breakfast. I had caffeine. I took my pain meds. I'm already actually feeling a little bit better, just kind of talking and animating and being excited and happy to hang out with people. So hopefully that trajectory will continue and I won't need to pop migraine meds in an hour, but we'll see what happens. That's the thing. I've been eating like a hobbit for weeks because the game makes me hungry. All right. Controller on. I have phone, notebook, book, tea, iced coffee, chapstick. We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, right. It's been a really interesting discovery because it's not just the apexes that seem to have like nest gimmicks or nest mechanics rather. I think it was introduced to me. Hey, thanks so much for becoming a member. I think it was introduced to me for the first time in Anjanath. I don't know if I don't even know if that's his nest or if that's just the area that he took me to, but I'm pretty sure it's his nest because he went to sleep there. That sort of like treetoppy area with the vines that wiggle. He's got the waterbed effect, and I thought that was frustrating. And then we saw it again with Palumu. You know, there are like there are holes, there are big openings in the wall of that cavern where he nests, and he left, and I was like, oh, that's probably fine. And then he came back. He was sniping me. So it's actually been very fun to see how these monsters use their homes to their advantage, because it should be to their advantage. That's their house. I don't live there. That's their house. And I think, like, we see it with Diablos. We see it with, I think, Odogaron. If you let him hang out in his nest long enough, he'll eat something, and he might enrage. I don't know if that's the proper terminology for it, but that's kind of what I'm gonna call it, I guess. I haven't seen him do that at any other part of the Rotten Vale. So I think he might only do it in his house where all of his food is. It's been very interesting. When I saw it with Anjanath, I was just frustrated. But to see it repeatedly throughout different monster behavior has been very satisfying. Not only as a player, because it keeps things kind of fresh, it keeps me on my toes, but also as someone who really strongly appreciates the world design and the ecology of the games. That's been a very, very unique experience. So, what am I doing? Yeah, we'll create, private session? Yeah. Now nobody can join. Okay, we're gonna do, I don't even think we have any optionals to do. I think we've cleared those out. Research. Let's swing by the Wyverian first. Toby! Does Toby also have a nest mechanic? If he does, I haven't seen it. Oh, perfect. And, yeah, he's just gonna be right up here. We might also see if we've got some bounties to turn in. You are the botanist. I'm looking for this lad. Here we go. Hey, guy, what's going on?
Try hard, will you?
The NERGIGANTE study is in your hands now. Sign up for the quest! No! Dude, even the ecologist is looking at me like... That's really funny. Poogie will not be neglected. I'm gonna go back to him. I'm gonna do him right before we go on whatever hunt we're gonna do. Yeah. Petting Poogie will be like the culmination of all of our prep. Yeah. A monster that baffling needs to be researched. I won't rest until we know every last detail about it. That's all I've got to say. What's on your mind? I've got, like, stuff and information to give you, perhaps. I had quite a lot of stuff and information to give you. Okay, so we're doing a lot better now. I guess along the way, maybe I thought it would be updating automatically, or honestly, probably because we haven't done an NPC sweep. We haven't needed to because we haven't pushed the MSQ along. I just haven't stopped by to talk to him. So, no, I've spoken to him frequently, just not since I've been allowed to do off-stream grinds. Because we've been pursuing individual hunts instead of sweeping in the traditional sense that we usually do. I have been busy. I've been putting in work. So it looks like a lot of this might actually be maxed, which is great. I'm gonna imagine we probably don't have a lot of information, yeah, on the monsters that we are not familiar with, which would be Dodo, Gamma, Azurathios, Lavasios, and Basil. Damn, it's a shame we don't have anything about Basil, actually. Unless we've got something in our notes about it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm assuming a lot of this will just be reward-oriented. So explosive minerals, so perhaps fire resistance will just be useful for every monster on our list today. The scales explode. I'm gonna imagine that's fire damage. We've got physiology for Devil Joe. Horrifying. When enraged, Devil Joe's swollen muscles glow a hellish red. And will start spewing a sweeping dragon element attack. Watch your distance. Devil Joe stays on the attack even when wounded, but don't give up. Keep fighting and you'll come out on top. It's extremely violent and known to snatch up large monsters in its powerful maw and flail them around. Now, we did get an intimate viewing opportunity of that particular phenomenon yesterday. Horrifying, by the way. And this is just more mobile. Counter its airborne onslaught by observing its flight patterns, finding the right one to knock it out of the sky. Okay. We might need... I felt like we had fewer flash pods than would have been helpful in the Rathalos hunt yesterday. If this lad is more mobile, we might want to bring extra or, like, do a Farcaster and head, like, just restock when we run out. You. Okay. And then we've got all of these. See, and I don't think we're even getting, like, research points for these things. Actually, let me check.
Yes.
Perhaps the whole reason Elder Dragons fled the recess in the first place is because NERGIGANTE is still searching for something to feed on? If we take NERGIGANTE down, then the Elder Dragons might calm down and return to the Elder's recess. But there's not really anything else going on. People have been talking about it. I think someone said that they saw... I wrote this down, actually. An Elder Dragon, like, on fire or something. And there was a comment about how the Huntsman had previously defeated one such foe. I don't remember. But we've been picking up a bunch of these tracks, and I actually don't think we have any research levels on them at all. So I feel like we're probably locked out. Yeah, I think we're locked out of this entirely. I've been picking up all this shit, and I don't even think it matters. This is probably that's like probably not even something we can do until we're done with high rank, because we don't have any research levels on them at all. Okay, all right. Let's go upstairs. Chef wants to talk to me. Hold on. This is very important. Hello? Hey, bud! Interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest. Chef quest! A rotten request? And we'll get that menu so pumped, you'll get boosted just from reading it. Make it safe so my guys can go out and get the goods. Don't let me down. It's like, that's so easy. Dude, it's gyros. I don't give a fuck about gyros. We're gonna do this right now. Yeah, we'll warm up with this. Sorry. Dude, it's Chef. It's Chef and it's gyros. This will take like 4 minutes tops. This will not be a problem. It's Chef! And we should still be making good time for this. That'll be fine. And like if doing things for Chef means we have to axe Azure Rathalos, then like so be it. Chef clearly gets the priority here. Fabulous. And we shouldn't even need to check our armor. Our armor should just be good. Like we should just be able to go. Let's just accept it and bail. It certainly will be NERGIGANTE Day. We'll get to him, I imagine, in like 2 hours, perhaps.
All right.
But we will get to him today. Let's see. Optional. And then... That's special arena. Oh, it might be... 6... Yes! And it's... Yeah, these are regular Gyros. They're tiny. These little monsters think you're playing with them. Show them what you're made of. Let's say 10 reps. Easy. This will be the easiest thing I've ever done. Assuming there's not an invader on the map. But it should be fine. Poogie? Here's this pig. Poogie, give me good luck. Easy. Easy. Okay, let's... For some reason, it felt like I was forgetting to do something. That's impossible. That simply cannot be true. Let's just go. 10 bongs! Yeah, in and out! In and out, chat! 10 bongs! 10 bongs! In and out! Well, we only have 2 monsters on the field, so, you know. But I think the Gyros... Actually, they might be on the map as small monsters. Boom. Easy. Easy. Is this a Mandragora? Yeah, nice! Alright, so Odogaron is here. That's fine. Are you still alive? What about you? Are you... Hey, why are you running? Oh, he might be... He might be out of here. All right. We'll let him... Yeah, we'll let him survive. We'll let his genes enrich the pool. But we'll carve and kill the rest of these lads. And yeah, I legitimately don't know if there is any benefit to us picking these up right now, because we're not getting any kind of research level from them at all. So I think that's probably locked until we are done with high rank, perhaps. And if this is where Great Gyros hangs out, then there's going to be a lot of little Gyros nearby, which could be convenient for us. Or no. Yeah, here we go. Holy hitbox. He's still alive! Good for you! Hey! Nice, 4 down. No, you don't need to drink that, you're fine. I believe we have enough to do effluvium prevention as well. I think we have the Gyros armor piece for the chest. If we're gonna be here for a while, we may consider making that, but... Ooh, not what I wanted. We could pod him, or, like, maybe we can kill him a lot faster than we think. Like, maybe we'll just, like... Or the quest will automatically end when I slay all 5. Oh, that's fine. Oh, good paralysis. Can't even be mad. That is his job. Where are the little ones? Okay, so that's 8. I need 2 more. This guy's still up? Oh, he might be new, actually. He might be new in town. All right, 1 more. There's got to be 1 more that's going to spawn here real soon. Because Gyros will call for them. They're gonna get summoned. Maybe not. Ah, here we go. Easy. And now I think we can't get hurt. Well, we'll just kind of face tank some of these hits to test that theory. I don't even think there's really anything for us to carve. I think all of the tiny corpses disappeared. That's fine. I told you it would be quick. I told you it'd be fast. Zora, I love the Zora hammer. While it is obviously a well-acknowledged weakness of the weapon design in this game that a lot of them are kind of forgettable, it does make the ones with unique designs stand out more in comparison, just like by nature of that. And I really do feel like I have a lot more aura when I've got a weapon that's recognizable and special. So it'll be a difficult path to walk if I ever end up upgrading. I'm like, obviously I'm gonna upgrade beyond where we are now, but if the next hammer in the tree or whatever is kind of like slap-on-y, I'll legitimately, I might straight up just not use it. I might be like, that's fine. Well, we don't need rarity 6 or whatever. I'll just hang out with rarity 5 for a while, and then if rarity 7 looks cool, we'll jump to that instead. We'll take all of this. And now we have steeled meat. Fabulous. Fabulous. Okay, let's go talk to Chef. The Argosy has returned. Don't mind if I do. Hey, man.
Hail!
The fact that we can make the journey to and from the New World more easily marks a major stride forward for the Guild. I feel as though our long years watching the sea have finally been rewarded. And we'll just buy it all. And then fuck right off, talk to Chef. Let's do Lavasioth. Yeah, I'm feeling it. The energy is good, so let's do the thing that we expect that we may not feel particularly enthusiastic about. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Is he gonna give me another quest? Take care of the quest. Chef quest! Gaja Laka Lockdown. And we'll get that menu packed more than a Zamtrios' belly. Hold on, new monster name just dropped. I have a list. I have a list of monsters that they've referenced that I don't know about. Hold on. Ha! We can cross one of these names off the list now, and you're all gonna laugh when I read it out to you. Hold on. So, here are all of the monsters that World has name dropped to me that I'm not familiar with. Shaggaroo, Rajang, Rog, Baggy, and Jaggy. I think maybe that's supposed to be one thing, and I fucked it up or misspelled it and wrote it down twice. Not sure. Astalos, Tigrex, Zamtrios, and the name immediately preceding Zamtrios is Devil Joe. So we know that guy. We have made his acquaintance. I mean, cross that one off, buddy. I know who you are now. So that's pretty fun. Make it safe so my guy. Do you want me defeat 10 Gajalok in the Elder's Recess? I am gonna be there. But we have to accept the quest. Okay. Hold on.
All right.
Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. I didn't think we'd get one more immediately, like right off the bat. But if we've gone from Veil to Recess, there's probably not one after this.
Good.
And we get the new canteen. Fuck it. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. 10 Gajalaka. 10 Gajalaka in and out. In and out. Easy. It's for the food. It's for Chef. And if we have to satisfy Chef's demands, and that means we say, Rathalos, we'll look at you another day, that's fine. I'm okay with that. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So, are Gajalaka, they are considered small monsters. All right. Well, we'll just head straight over to where they are. And we will, hold on. I don't suppose there's any mini monsters here that I need. Doesn't seem... Gastodon? Heaven's Door, where do I find Gastodon? I could look in my notes, but if someone knows right off the bat... I feel like that's a waste thing. It is here! Aha! Well, if I'm gonna be here, we should probably do some Gastodon. I can do Gastodon literally anytime we're gonna be in the recess for the next, like, 90 minutes at least. That's fine. Okay. Are you... Okay, you are not Gajalaka. You are toads. And we'll probably be in the lava area for Lavasia, if I had to make an educated assumption, so... Sorry, man. My chef said I had to beat the shit out of you. Slay? No. He's not dead. He buried into the ground. He went home. He's not dead. He's gonna get better. He feels happy. Yeah, it's only a flesh wound. Yeah, real minor in the grand scheme of things. He'll take a multivitamin. He'll be fine. Yeah, see, there he goes. I don't really know what this material does. Oh, it's not giving me Gajalaka material. It's like first aid medicine. We can just leave those behind, I think. It does feel kind of bad. Like, at least when they hit me with poison needles or bombs, it makes me feel a little... a little less wantonly homicidal. Oh, shit, slope stuff? Oh, bet! Oh, shit, there's some amber over there. And, we'll mine this, and then we'll go to wherever the next group is. Oh, it's barrel. My bad. Barrel deposit. I don't know if we've gotten the fancy... We have now gotten the fancy version of whatever we get from the blue stuff. So that's cool. I'll take that. So that's going to give us even more ingredients, right? So now I think we need to do, okay, there's more Gajalaka here. I believe there's a red or yellow deposit here that we should also pay attention to. But now we know we've gotten it from the blue. I keep thinking these are Gajalaka, but they're not. They are toads. I don't remember there being Gajalaka this far down. But yeah, here they fucking are, huh? Thought we'd be able to ride that slope a little bit longer. Nice, Monty! With the boomerang! Oh, this will be great. There's number 9, and here's 10. Easy. And now we can leave. And we've got 2 extra materials for Chef. I don't need this. We'll leave that behind. I'm so slope-pilled. Is there... This feels like a dangerous question. Is there a weapon that lets me feel like I'm doing slope stuff all the time? Like, my perfect hammer, I would just be doing slope stuff. I'd just be rotating through the sky on orbit like a planet 24/7. And as I'm saying this in my head, I'm like, please don't say insect glaive. It's bug stick. It's bug stick. I guess then I wouldn't need to worry about flash pods either, huh? Yeah, oh, you took to the sky? That's nice, bitch. Me too. Well, what are the odds of seeing you up here? You're in my airspace now. Bug stick. All right. It'll get me eventually. That was quick. That was fast. We're on a roll. I have quite literally described the main draw of bug stick. I love it so much. I love it so much. Slow stuff is the best. Boorish yellowtail was added to... Can you imagine if you were a fish and everyone else was like, yeah, man, that fucking unsophisticated, boring-ass fish. They made it your name? Uncultured and lacking in etiquette-ass fish. He doesn't have anything more for me, does he? No, not now. Okay, so that was the last thing in Chef's backlog. And then I'm gonna have a Heaven's Door, but let me talk to him first. Party's been on NERGIGANTE. Okay, so this is the same dialogue we usually get. So we just got a rare drop from the barrel deposit. And it's my understanding that whenever we mine those and we get something special, that becomes an ingredient. Heaven's Door. Is there a way for me to tell which of those ingredients I have not yet acquired? Because I haven't been keeping track, and I'm wondering how many I've missed, and if so, how I know what I've missed. No. So I'll just have to keep hitting up like the cacti and the barrel, and or there into the canteen. There's a grid. You can see what you're missing, but okay, hold on. You can see where we're missing in the canteen. Where do I see that? Do I have to do like a custom meal? Custom platter. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. So we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ingredients, I think. Ooh. I see. Naruhodo. Okay. Oh no! All right. So we will probably, yeah, I'll need to pay more attention. I'm imagining actually that perhaps a lot of the fish comes from fishing. So we should probably see what our good friend, the Piscine researcher, is up to at some point. But otherwise, I'm satisfied with that. We did some things for Chef. Let's take a look at our armor, and then I think we'll go into Lavasioth. Just because I'm ready. Like, and I suppose from a purely introductory standpoint, that also does make the most sense, because I think we found Lavasioth before we found Dodogong. So...
What's something making?
Alright. This was what I was thinking. Set-wise. So, if we do the... Hey, thank you so much for the cheer. I really appreciate that. If we do Thrathlos Mail plus the Vambraces, that will give us substantial fire resistance, and we'll also be able to bundle it with Wex. And we'll get our last level of Wex if we make the Greaves. We don't really need Jump Master, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. However, depending on the piece we make from the beta set, we might get a 3-star deco opening, and I got a 3-star earplugs last night. And that only comes on the Greaves. So we would have to make the call to whether or not we want 3 levels of earplugs, or potentially 4, depending on what we can combo it with, over a 3rd stack in Wex. Oh yeah, I was busy. This was my homework last night. So, but we can't actually get a full free stack of fire res unless we combo it with something else. I think fire attack and focus are honestly quite good. Or, rather, fire resistance and attack boost. Attack boost on its own, probably not, but I do think we actually have some decos for that. And then for Diablos, I really want the Greaves. And we used the low-rank Diablos Greaves for a while because of the Slugger bonus. This will give me 2 levels of Tremor Resistance and 1 of Slugger. We don't necessarily need Marathon Runner or crit. Like, we could go into Critical Draw if we wanted to bring our affinity up 20%. But that's Draw Attack. It's Critical Eye, I think that's just a flat affinity bonus. That'll give us 3 levels of Tremor Resistance. That's what we need. 2 Slugger. So if we do... But if I want the earplugs, yeah, we'll have to make the Rathalos Greaves. Ugh! Rathalos! I don't suppose... Literally the only one. I can't even do it on Odogaron. Ugh! Okay. Well, I absolutely think that we should do the Diablos Mail to have it on deck. Because I think we'd want this for NERGIGANTE regardless. So we should absolutely make this, I think. I don't know if we'll want Tremor Resistance. I'm pretty sure for Basil we'll want Wind Pressure. So let's start with this. And we do have the charm, but I like to do as much as I can, just like within the skills themselves, and then customize accordingly. We won't equip it yet, but if we're gonna go into Levasioth, we definitely are gonna want the fire resistance. So I think we should make this. Tremor resistance and slugger. Fuck it, I am gonna make this, actually. We might as well. And then we'll have that down the line. Fabulous. And then... So, I have a question about Jump Master. This is gonna be a Heaven's Door. As a reminder, for viewers, both new and old, Heaven's Door is my sort of like backseating safe phrase for when I want chat's direct input. A lot of my questions are rhetorical and I don't want to know the answer. But when I invoke Heaven's Door, you are free to tell me the extent of what you know, and I usually try to gate you within certain parameters. Usually it's a yes or no question. Can't really do that here. I guess we could. Heaven's Door, Jump Master. So this is like, if I jump off a ledge, does that count as a jump and I can't be knocked back? Or is this like a bug stick thing? Is this more useful for Insect Glaive? Yes. Damn. Heaven's Door, does slope stuff count as a jump attack? Jump as any time you're... Yes. All right. Well, then I think we're gonna want these pants, actually. The question is, do we want it with Wex or not? That's really tough. Let's just start with that. So that'll take my ruby, which is fine. We don't need the fire attack though. I don't have anything with fire attack on it. We could slot in something special, something different. We definitely want the Van Braces, so let's do this first. Otherwise, yeah, I think that's good. I mean, we really want the resistance. Because I feel like the attack, I feel like attack boost might only be worth it if we actually get it to like level 4. Because then we start getting the affinity bonus. Which level 1 decos do I have? Equipment is fine. By poison, thunder attack, hunger resistance to a special attention all other specimen. Fire resistance. So if we just went for the 1 plus the deco, then we get to 3. That's what we should do. So we should sacrifice the attack boost on that, I think.
Good.
Jetmaster plus Airborne is a busted combo. How so? Also, thanks so much for the subscription and the follows, everybody. Not weapons, not weapons. Let's do... I want... Yes, we should do this one for the flexibility. I'm going to take this off of my wish list. Let's make this now and put it on. And then I'm going to do this piece by piece instead of comprehensively, which may be a little annoying, but hopefully not. And then you, I'm going to take for fire res, which will give me 3 right off the bat. We've lost our stun resistance, but we might be able to work around that. So they're my gauntlets. And that we know, that's something that we know that we wanted. Let's do... We might want this one too. I'm intrigued by having the fire attack, but we don't actually have a fire weapon. So I don't know if that's going to be particularly useful for me. Because I really like the hammer that we're using right now. I think we want the beta set. Yeah. If anything, yeah, maybe we sacrifice earplugs to get the 3rd stack of Wex on the Greaves. But I think we should do the beta male. Ha! I think we should do the secondary torso piece. Let's make this. And we'll just put it on. And let's see, what do I want on this one? Hang on. We'll just hang on. I gotta reset from that. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. All right. What do we have here? It's another 1-star. We could do protection. Speed eating, also really good, actually. Speed eating would be great. Divine Blessing is always just straight up useful. Let's do speed eating. That feels good to me. We do have a level of airborne. Where is that coming from? Which? What on earth? What piece is that coming from? Hold on. I have no idea. It's Flight Jewel. It's on my weapon. Thank you. I was gonna say I don't even see it here. All right, and then what else do I want? We might... I could make Zora pants. We'd get earplugs on that one. Really sexy. I legitimately don't think there's anything here that I will get 3 stars from, except the Wrath pants. Which is just a little bit tricky for me, isn't it? The attack boost is nice. We could make this for the extra attack boost if we were to do that. If we were to do that, then I think I would have wanted to make these Van Braces. I don't necessarily think that matters a whole lot. Not interested in the coil whatsoever. Even the Diablo's coil doesn't necessarily really appeal to me, so we might look for something else, or we might be able to put on Zora's as well. And then do we want Jump Master, and Wex? Yeah, I'm gonna pull chat on this one. Heaven's Door. Is it better for us to have 3 Wex and Jump Master? Or 2 Wex, Jump Master, 3 earplugs? What y'all think? I was thinking 3 Wex myself. Wex all the way? Oh, that is true though. Hold on. I have a negative affinity. It's, prevents attacks from being Wrath will increase elemental okay, well, we won't be benefiting from that. That's Mind's Eye / ballistics? That's crazy. Yeah, that's right. Which means you need the Wex because my hammer has... Okay, so... Oh! All right, because that was going to be a follow-up question I had. Obviously, in Wilds, with the way that wounds change the combat rotation, Wex, especially as a dual blades player, was basically non-negotiable. But wounds don't really exist in World. So do they still pop if you're hitting a monster's, like, not wound, but, like, weak point? Like head, I'm assuming? Yeah? Yeah, let's do 3 Wex. So we'll do the Alpha Greaves. And we'll just put those on straight away. So we are currently rocking 3 Wex, 3 Fire Resistance, 2 Slugger. I'd love to get that to 3 if possible, but I know that we need stun resistance. So let's see what there wasn't anything that really appealed to me as far as crafting goes. Let's see if we have anything else in the tank. Because the rest of the stuff I was looking at would be Diablos, but I don't know if we'll get a lot of benefit out of that immediately. So we might just have something in our inventory we can put on. Yeah, because like I don't really need critical draw. This does not appeal to me. I don't need any of these waste pieces, really. I don't think. Crit Eye would be hilarious, but I don't necessarily think this is thunder attack. This is ice resistance. I don't think we need any of this. Yeah, I think we should just go based on what we've got in the tank. Constitution. Yep. Okay. Easy. So we'll just go into changing our equipment and. So that's where our 2 levels of Slugger are coming from the charm. Okay. But Zora headgear is giving us handicraft. This gives us windproof. But its defense stats are quite low. That'll give us ice resistance, which we don't need. Hang on, can I just sort by easy? Yeah, that's fine. Zora headgear is the best we've got here. Coil-wise... We're double stacked on fire resistance, so we don't need Anja's coil. We could pop back to Lumu and get 3 Divine Blessing. That would honestly probably be really good. We'll get Tremor Resistance on Zora. I think we should do that. And then I'll do one more peek to make sure I've got... Ah, we can't put a deco on it. I see. Oh, I don't need a tag... Oh, this is fabulous. Where's my protection jewel? Bam! All right. 3 fire resistance, 3 Wex, 3 divine blessing, 2 slugger. Notably, no stun resistance. So let me do one more look. And then I think we'll be ready to go. Hey, thanks for subscribing. It feels like a solid build. It does. No, I don't think we need 1 level of attack boost. If we were really leaning into it, if we were getting like the affinity bonus, maybe it would be more useful. But I think we're getting more out of Wex, especially since our affinity is -20 already. I think this is probably going to be good. Our defense is... Our fire resistance is 30, which is awesome. Our raw defense is 287, which is 40 more than I had when we started. I think that feels really solid. I will look one more time at stun stuff, though. I don't think we can have it all. What if I could? Can you imagine? What if I could have it all? Stun resistance, stun resistance. Yeah. 5 results were found? I bet. So a lot of these I've just already made. If we sacrificed our gloves, but nothing on waist. I was really hoping for, like, waist and head. Well... Good. Ooh, okay, hold on. If we swapped off Zora head and put Ziti head on, we would, and upgraded our stun charm, we could get 3 stun res. Or we could put Bear Off pants back on. No, we need Wrath pants specifically. Okay, hold on. No. Okay, and I'm looking for a charm, which there should not be too many of. Not defense. Not thunder. Not poison. There's KO. Where's my stun resist charm? Here we go. Can I upgrade this? Okay. We won't equip it just yet. Here's my question. And this will also be a Heaven's Door. Slugger on Hammer feels really strong. But is it worth sacrificing it for 3 levels in stun? Because I can do 3 levels in stun or 2 levels in Slugger. And I almost feel like we need the stun resistance. Some people say it's up to personal preference. Oh, there's actually a lot of conflicting opinions. I'm assuming that's based on like individual playstyles. Some people really want stun. Some people really want Slugger.
Good.
Really up to how good you think. I didn't think we would need it as much as we did for Diablos. But I do also think that Diablos was a check for my personal playstyle and the things I enjoy. And the things I enjoy were not as present in the Diablos hunt in a foundational level. And that's why I struggled so much. But my dodging is also pretty good. I don't really know what Lavasioth will do. Yeah, We might go stun. Yeah, we might go stun and make the Zitzi head. Just because I don't know what this monster is gonna do or feel like. And I'm not super thrilled by like the concept of Piscine Wyverns, I think. Damn, we are kind of serving, however. We will need to upgrade this. We'll probably look kind of goofy, but yeah, we'll go defensive for now, and if we feel like we don't need it, then we can always swap it off later. Actually, to that end, hold on. No. Bonk. Nope. There we go. Because if I'm going to go for it, I want to go for it all the way. So if I've got Bone! Okay. Well, we'll have 3 Slugger for NERGIGANTE. Although we might want to stun for NERGIGANTE. I'm sure we can work around it. This is fine. I think this is fine for right now. It might be a little bit more defensive than what we want, but 3 stun, 3 fire, 3 Wex, 2 Divine Blessing, 1 Airborne, 1 Speed Eating, 1 Jump Master. Honestly feels really solid. I have no complaints with this whatsoever. I think we're ready. Yeah. I think we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Very solid considering we just don't have a lot of decos for customizability. So, let's do meat. And then here's my food. Now, if we could have swung it, something that I think would be very interesting to test would be, we're getting, and we'll be able to do this after Hot Fish, right? Because the reason that we have as many Rathalos pieces on right now as we do is to maximize our fire resistance. But if we can use the affinity boost from 3 stacks of Wex, which we get from 2 high-rank Rathalos armor pieces, we might be able to swap out the other 3 pieces in our build for Zora. And then we'll get the blast bonus from that entire armor set, which gives us even more like blast stuff, I think, on crits. And if our affinity isn't negative because of the Wex bonus now, I am curious to see how that synergy feels. That'll be an edit that we make. That'll be an adaptation that comes later. You know, we're building on a per monster basis. But that is something that's rolling around in the back of my head. Okay, 8. We'll restock. Okay, everything was good. Good, good, good. I don't suppose I can do a little bit more. We can make armor skin, but I'm gonna need catalysts. So I'm gonna need to do bitter bugs. So let me make a stop by the tree, and then we'll go hunt. Is Mochi ready? I think Mochi's always ready. We haven't looked at our high rank Palico armors in a little bit, but he looks so good as his little jester. He'll deserve something more, but I haven't really wanted to change it just yet. So yeah, let's swap off. Can I do bitter bug stuff here? Yeah. Don't mind if I do. And then let's do bug stuff. Mushroom, honey, plants, mushroom, honey, harvest. Okay, nothing specifically says bug stuff. So maybe we'll just do catalyst, perhaps. And then we'll collect. Yeah, the Palicos have Looney Tunes physics, for real. Hi, Poogie. Hey, give me good luck. It's Summoner. All right, we'll do it next time. I was just reading the descriptions. Perhaps I hadn't read them all the way. Or maybe it's a little deceptive. Perchance. All right. Let's get
all right
going. Girl, that's what I'm saying. And I believe this will be one of our optionals. And we want Lavasioth, Monster of Magma. We've gotten a report of an unusually fine monster specimen roaming around. Lavasioth? We need to seize on this opportunity. We need you to investigate it ASAP. And while we're here, I think we need to get some Gastodon. And we'll go from the southern camp. That's fine. Okay, we ate, we restocked. I think we're just ready. Yeah, as ready as I'm ever gonna be. Let's go. Let's take this. Let's take this on. We've got we've got so much elemental resistance. Hopefully, we have adequately prepared for this creature. My fire defense has somehow gone down. From Paolumu. That's okay. We sacrificed 4 fire resistance for 2 stacks of Divine Blessing, which I think could be worth it in the end. And if Lavasioth hangs out in the magma zone, and we are also looking for Gastodon, I think we should... Oh, hold on. I think I need a cold drink. I think I need a cold drink if we're going to be in the lava zone. I should just have some. Not equipment. Box. And let's do... no, I don't want to sort. I want to restock. Pouch. My cold drink will be... That's nourishing extract. There we go. We'll take 5 of them, and we'll drink one as soon as we're on the precipice of that zone. Hold on. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, nice. There's Uragon. We'll leave him alone. I will need him, but not until Lance stuff, I think. Is that Dodo? You're so little! Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. All right, Uragon, whatever, man. I think we can go this way. No, we can't. There's crystal there. We'll go this way, and we'll pop the cold drink, now. Yeah, this looks lava-y, so we'll just drink it presently. And I believe these are the monsters I seek. And hopefully we get everything we need from them. And then we can do fish stuff. Dude, do they have hair? They bite. I actually don't think I got any of the material that's on my wish list, which is a little tough, but... Tachyon, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So, well, now we need to do track stuff then. Because I don't actually know where... I thought Lavassioth would hang out here, but, Oh, Toad! Can I... Oh, I'm taking damage over time. Okay, we can crawl up. But I don't... see him. Nice. He's got to be around here somewhere, though. I think that's Uragon rolling around in the background. No! That's fish. Fish found. Fish conveniently has placed himself on a slope. Yeah, dude, I'm too far away for your roar. That doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, oh, you're mad? Whatever.
Good.
No! My slope stuff! Get back here! That's humiliating, actually. Disrespected, but is this also a slope? Okay, so worst quality, his wiggles. I thought that would give me the slope bonus, but it didn't. So we'll need to be a little bit more careful. Dude, what? Hey, this fish isn't even fighting me. He's just flailing. Can I get out of the lava? There we go. And we're on. I think we gave him a concussion immediately. He was just standing there for quite some time. Bro was like, what happened? That's weird. Do I have earplugs on this set somehow? I didn't think so. Wow, nice distance. Here's Dodo Gamma and some Gastodon. So we'll give ourselves a little bit of space. Oh, everyone's here. Okay, it's a party for everyone. Let's go over here and let them do whatever they want to do. And if I need the dung pods, we'll bring those out in a second. Yeah, I think we're gonna need them. Unless they want to fight each other, which, you know, I would love, so... Lavassioth is on the move, so we didn't need to dung him, but we did anyway, so that's okay. You're stinky. Why are you still here? Get out! Oh, we got some Dodo Gamma material. We'll see a little bit of that armor early, but that's okay. He's next. He's got a stay of execution, but dude, or what is this? Uragon, get out of here! Oh, okay. So Lavassioth now on the move as well. And we still have our bonus for... I'm gonna get them because they're here, and I need them. Like, they're here. All right, here's fish. I keep thinking he's gonna come at me, so this is more of a distance-based monster. I think he might be more dangerous at range. There are a couple of Soulsborne bosses like that as well. So I think we want to stay as close to him as possible. I missed. Not that time, though. Is he gonna... Okay, so he's gonna go in and out of the magma. I think we need to... I was hesitant to follow him down there, but I think we need to. Okay, I wondered if this would hurt me. It doesn't seem to. That could also just be because of the fire resistance that we have. This roar should be disrupt. Am I bouncing? Huh. We are bouncing. Why are we bouncing? Oh, hold on. Wait, that's cool. Hang on. Does the... Because I'm pretty sure, like, his head is orange now, but I'm pretty sure when we were bouncing, it was black? Are we bouncing because the lava is hardening? Because that's actually really fucking sick, if so. Okay, and we can knock him out of it. Ah! What? Gastodon said we've had enough of you slaughtering our kind. And Uragon is here. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna let them do this. That might be a mistake. That was a mistake. We'll get some distance. I need to dodge more around his body, I think. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I deserve that one. All right, this is for me. We're gonna need a double heal here. Thankfully, Lavassioth seems to have forgotten that I'm the biggest threat on this map. And he's also extra pissed at the Gastodon. Yeah, he's trying to style on us. The Gastodon are preventing it. Neither of us are having a good time accordingly. Hey, you guys all have to die now. You understand that, right? Like, it's nothing personal, but you do all have to die? Like, it's just sort of the principle of the matter. You gotta go. Yeah. We gotta shuffle you off this mortal coil. Try again. Hey, finally, I got the horn that I needed. I think I need 3 of those. So, we'll be killing Gastodon for quite some time. Let's go ahead and sharpen. I do need another cool drink, it seems. So we'll pop one of those presently, and then we'll head on over to wherever Lavasioth has gone. I'm a button masher. I'm a button masher and a panic dodger, and it's never gonna go away. Even in situations when I know it would be faster to sprint, caveman brain pops, and I just roll. I just roll. It's just my instinct, unfortunately. Erg, are you serious, dude? Again? Oh my god. Okay, I think he's leaving, actually. Big eruption! Hope that doesn't hit me. Now, I could have kept doing my Big Bang because apparently his words don't affect me at all. Which is shocking to me, because I feel like they should. I was hoping that I'd strafed that enough to the side that we could still get a big hit. The damn whiffiness strikes again. We'll just keep ourselves healthy. I don't know if I don't think we're taking a lot of damage, but I think it's wisest that we play safe. I do not want to get ganked by Uragon. Oh, it's Mochi! Mochi is playing an earplugs melody. That's why. Mochi's the best cat. We're bouncing? Okay, so I think we'll do full damage when he goes back into the lava. Yep. And now he'll come out and he'll do a couple of spits. No! Give me my slope stuff! I think we can get it from here. Slope core, slope maxing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, and we won't know when he's skull because our research level for this monster is so low. Nice hitbox, bud. I'm gonna assume that he might actually be pretty tanky. Uragon was very tanky, so I think most of the monsters in this zone could be. That one I deserved. Also that one. I'm just getting greedy now. A trait that has always been completely uncommon to me, you see. This is a brand new display of disposition. You know what? He's gonna schmoove. Let's sharpen. Yeah, I think he's got some inbuilt armor that we're gonna need to overcome. Oh, I thought he was down there! Wait now, that was slick! Can we put him in the pit? Is it time for the pit? It might be time for the pit. Eh. You know what? Nice backswing! I think the next time he moves will be Nest. Knocked me out of it. That's fine. We are bouncing, so we need him to go back into the lava. Which I think he's gonna feel partial to momentarily. Maybe we should put him... No, we don't want to put him in the pit if we're bouncing. We'll put him in the pit when he's vulnerable. Where's your head? Here you are. Here's your head. Come here. I hate when the wiggles fuck up my big bang. Because it's like, man, give me my biggest, strongest hits. You're flailing, but give it to me. I deserve it. He's going. He's gonna do fire stuff. We actually need to carve that, I think. We won't have the time. Yeah, we need him to go back into the lava, I think. Alternatively, we could sharpen. Okay, I think he's schmoving. So let's take the sharpen now, and then we'll carve that amber. Oh, he's not leaving. Oh, okay, never mind. He doesn't look like he's walking too well, though, so... Well, I'm gonna carve this mat. Oh, no, he's staying. Okay. You know what? If Mochi's gonna be doing the negate stun drum beats, maybe we do want to take off stun resistance and go slugger. He was aiming for my palico and I dodged into it. Oh, I think I was crafting one. Must have been. Okay. I don't know what he's doing. I want to carve this. So let's see if we can't bring him over here. Like, he's not going to get me all the way over there, so... Are you for real? Hello? He's gonna come get me, isn't he? No, he's doing stuff over there. Alright, where is he? I think we're gonna need to craft some extra potions. We might just want to like head back to camp. This feels like a very long hunt. But Uragan also felt kind of long, so maybe everything here is just a little bit tankier than I would expect. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and restock, I think. Or just use the normal potions, which we could. Yeah, we'll use what we got. And I will need a cool drink after this, so let's just pop that now. And let's do a rash bad time to run out of stamina. Here's my cool drink. Here's a ration. Okay. Where'd he go? I'm gonna put him in the pit. No, I did not mean to put it there. That's not great. Well, hey man, come get me. Is he leaving? That sucks. All right, well maybe it's a good thing that he's leaving. Maybe we're doing a lot of damage to him. Bit of a bummer in it, but... That worked out well for me. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shock him. He went into the lava. He's all the way down there. I'm just gonna wait for him to come back up. I know he's gonna. As long as Dodogama doesn't, I think this will work in my favor. Not as much of an opening as I would have liked, but... I'd really like to know if he's Skull. This is really long. And kind of boring. I don't think I'm into Piscine Wyverns. Where did he go? Is he under me? Is he... Did he leave? What is he... No, no, he's still here. Okay. Well, he's going under the ground again, so... I'm hoping we're close. All right, we'll take a break to heal. Alright, well, he's gonna do lava stuff now. So we'll just get out ahead of it. And there's probably another one coming because I think he does it in sections of 2. He's so big and I'm whiffing on him so much! He's gonna end up running right at me. Yep. Yeah, he's so big, but somehow I'm whiffing a ton. And we're bouncing, but we're at full sharpness, so I think maybe he needs to go back into the lava. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm so into Piscine Wyverns. I don't know. I think it's a classification. Maybe I'm just not so fond of them, perhaps. I think, as a concept, the monster's very interesting. This is actually, admittedly, you know, I've seen, what, 3 Piscine Wyverns in my time? Only 2 of which have been in a mainline world game, and both have been in world, or in a mainline Monster Hunter game, rather. Conceptually, I really like this in comparison to Juratotis. It's just a long hunt. And it's sort of unremarkable for the length of it. Like, it's like fish in lava is objectively really cool. And the magma armor is super sick. That's also actually kind of like Jura's mud armor, perhaps. So favorite variation that I've seen so far, but it's like, just feel Leviathan. like, what are we doing? Not a bad monster. Just not a compelling monster, perhaps. That took forever. That took for fucking ever. I hope the rest of the monsters in this zone don't take 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. But I'll take all of this, and we'll gear up for our next hunt, which I think will be Dodogama. Let's see. We got a bounty complete, so let's turn that in.
Ooh, it's almost time.
Ooh, it's almost time. This will give me spheres, which I know that we'll need, so... Mushrooms. Mining outcrops. Not so much into capturing, so I can't imagine we'll get a whole lot done there. All of those are done. Okay. Good shit. Let's take a peek at our armor, restock, and gear up for what's next. What time is it? 2 o'clock? So we've got... 20 minutes. That'll take me to 4. Whoops. We might have to axe Azure. But I'll do my best not to. It makes me smile every time. Feeling acrobat, sharpshooter, polisher. Attack up, defense, and element up! That's not bad. That's really helpful, actually. Oh, hold on. Let me do... ration stuff. Fabulous. And let's check out the armor that we got from Lavasioth. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it could be either surprisingly cool, like maybe with some of the magma details, potentially with a little bit of light effects, but that also feels like it could be a lot for what the monster's status is. It might end up being quite bulky, which I may not enjoy, but... Lavasioth. Yeah. Okay, so we do actually have the magma lighting, which is very... Whoa. Okay. Beta actually way cooler than alpha. The headpiece really sells it here. The silhouette feels very similar to Juratoda's. Remarkably similar, but it is cooler. Skill-wise, what do we got? Fire attack, quick stun. That's for my charm. Heat guard. Sliding increases your affinity. Heaven's Door. Does slope stuff count as a slide? Yeah, it does. Widened recovery, spread power shots. Otherwise, I don't think that we really need a whole lot of the skills on this set. But looks pretty good, actually. That's sort of what I had in mind, so I'm glad that that aligns, because it's not bad looking armor at all. Let's talk to our Wyverian guy. I don't think we'll get a whole bunch of extra stuff from Lavasioth, but maybe.
Try hard, will you?
No, so we don't get any extra levels for him, but we might have something new in the Hunter notes. Lavasioth. Wow, I don't even get, like, a reward section? Fuck. Alright, goddamn. We might just need to spend some time in the Elder's Recess, fucking picking up tracks or something, I guess. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I picked up what few tracks I found, but I did hope that just hunting him might push me over the edge from 0 to 1. Alright, let's see what's next on the docket. We also found him pretty quickly, I think. Did I eat? Yes. Did we restock? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. We may need to do some crafting here as well. Yes. Just hold this down. We'll just craft a bunch. That should be good. And then we'll probably need to buy more regular potions, but I'm okay with that. Good. Okay. I think the next monster on our list is Dodogama, which our fire resistance armor should still prove to be quite useful for, because I'm pretty sure it's spewing like lava-y rocks at us, or I think maybe the hunter's notes that they described it as like rocks that explode or something. So the community will tear you apart for not capturing Dodogama. Why? Every first hunt against every monster I ever do is a slay. I don't capture.
All right.
Why? Let's see what we got. I think he's gonna be in the 7s. Oh, he's gonna be in 6. Dodogama drama. We've gotten a report of an unusually fine monster specimen roaming around. We need to seize on this opportunity, so we need you to investigate ASAP. And then the rest of this is just special arena. Guys, like, I think I'm gonna kill him. The baby! Quite literally a chubby lizard that enjoys it. Well, I've killed Kulu and Toby. Why should he get special privilege? The first hunt is always a slay! Always! I don't understand! I actually can't tell if this is a bit or not. Or if this is actually like widespread community etiquette. I'm gonna kill him. Like, it's like I don't even think I can make tranks if I wanted to. I don't even think I have any. Dude, we got some poisoned meat. This isn't It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia bit. This is a Frank thing right here. Trank ammo. Trank bomb. Give me, I
won.
don't capture. So like, hi Uno, how are you? Yeah. We can capture him on grinds, but the introduction is always a slay. We're just gonna go. I'm not a capturer. Okay. Oh, and he's just right. They just put me right in front of him. Well, that's easy. So I also won't know when he's skull. Because of the research level. All right. Well, that's okay. Is this monster docile like Kulu and Toby? He's drooling. That's pretty good. He's kind of living the life, though. Fat and eating rocks. He's about to conveniently position himself on this slope, however. So, you know. I think we gotta do it to him. Oh, footprints! Don't mind if I do.
I'll handle the rubies.
Sorry, mate! Thanks so much for subscribing! But it is when we first encountered him, I did not think that he would be docile. But perhaps we'd already made like aggro of some other kind. Because I thought he was hostile when we first encountered him, and I thought it was like an on-site kind of thing. Buddy, you're gonna want to get off this slope pretty soon, I think. Buddy, you're gonna want to get off this slope pretty soon, I think.
Looks like you've been hit with blast blight.
Blast
You better
blight!
do something before you get blown to smithereens.
Ooh, that's fun! What is that? I assume I'm gonna take a bunch of damage after a certain period of time, perhaps? Oh, buddy. Not the hammer explosions! Ledge stuff? Oh, well, he's out of here, but he's out down the slope. So, like, hold on. We're going back to the slope? This thing is a glutton for punishment. Woo! Good roar! Okay, we do want him to leave, though, because I think he dropped some stuff I need to pick up. Okay, those are Gajalaka. If we're lucky, they didn't despawn, but they may have. It's been a little while, I think. Yeah, I think all of it despawned, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll get rewards from the carve, so... Oh, is it hot down here? I look okay so far. Damn, do you know what this looks like? Hey man, this looks like a slope. Oh, he's gulping it down!
Good.
Okay, so now we've got some material. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna grab these. Yeah. That was not so bad. Wahoo! I like this lad. This is a cute and fun lad. Where is its head?
I'll handle the rubies.
I think it might just look a little... Look how they massacred my... I got a rare carve! I'm actually really glad we did Lavasioth first, because all of the slope stuff I did here made me really happy. So that was a big benefit. I want to play Hammer on slope all of the time. It's actually dramatically different without slope stuff. And there's just the Gajalaka down there. Is this a Mandragora? I don't think so. It's a Nitro Shroom. We'll take that anyway. I'm gonna be sick! No! Listen, every first try hunt is a slay. I really only capture if I need to do grindy stuff to make it go a little bit faster. Your YouTube reaction with the Renoir fight is still stuck in my head. It was a good fight. I got hides, I got scales. Ooh, I got a face stone. Talon and jaw. We got red pelicos. My pelico brought me some needleberries. Give me something good. Ah, it's a 1-star. Decoration that enhances the scent hound skill. Interesting. I actually don't think I know what the scent hound skill does, but there's no. I think he hit me. I think I took damage once. I'm pretty sure. And we got an arena quest? For him? I thought arena quest only popped if you capture. Okay, my cats came back. So
Good.
we'll deploy them another time. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community.
I won.
And thanks for the sub! Yeah! He gave me Blast Blight. And he roared and interrupted one of my combos. Wait, he definitely hit me once. Not a lot, but you know, it counts. The 500 wishlist pinks. I should probably do something about that, huh? Because I think it's every time I change areas also. We should probably do something about that. Okay, we're gonna send out the cats. What do we got? Oh, we've got Puddles from Gemini. We've got Ramlito from Elfelt. And Lynn from Dorcas. Now, I know we've done stuff with Puddles before. And we've even found Puddles out and about. I remember because from afar, I thought Puddles was a duck. And I'm pretty sure we've done stuff with Elfelt as well. So let's send out Dorcas's cat. Because I don't think we've sent out Dorcas's cat yet. Yeah, we'll give Puddles a break. I think Puddles and Nugget literally just came back from double killing Odogaron for me in the Rotten Vale. So we'll give Puddles a break. What do I want you to kill, though? That's a great question. Let's send him out on Legiana, perhaps. Yeah, we'll do this one. New alignment unlocked evil? Because I played the video game? Oh no, I did it from here. We didn't get the cutscene.
I'll handle the rubies.
I didn't think about it. Fuck. Damn. Lynn did not deserve that. Lynn deserved a cutscene. But let's go check out armor. And then it's you know what? I think, oh, hold on, chef? No, smithy. You're just the hunter I was looking for. I'm working on a new specialized tool, but I need help with the materials. Can I talk you into signing up for a fiery convergence quest? Ask provisions put aside what I need. Whenever you feel like it is fine. Ooh, double Levasioth plus Uragon. This one we will do, but I will wait on it. Nothing from Chef, which is fine. Oh, we should read Dodogama's book entry. We should do book club for him. You're right. And Levasioth. I forgore. Let's look at armor and then we'll do that. Or not weapons, just armor. Let me see. And then actually, let me close my door really quickly. Hang on.
I won.
Thanks for subscribing. Finally catch a stream. Unlucky. Found the channel last week. Yeah, I was on vacation. Welcome in, though. I'm so glad you could join us now. What do we got? All right. So, appropriate for the monster. That'll give us blast resistance. I believe this is the first monster we've encountered who can do blast. Ooh. Blast attack. However, with Blast Hammer, feels good. Ooh, I like that. I like that quite a lot. On the mail and the coil. No, that's blast resistance. So it's the greaves or the mail. We might want this. I have a hard time thinking that we'll prefer that to the Diablo's chest piece, which I believe is what's going to give us as the levels of slugger that we want. Yeah, that would be a tough call.
Good.
That would be very blast attack would be situational for this particular hammer, but the Diablos would be very generally applicable to basically any hammer we could make. So, oh, hey, thanks for the follows, everybody. Dang, that's pretty good though. If we've got the space on our wish list, maybe we should put it on there.
I won.
And we do. We've got one. We've got one. Thanks for the subs also. Yeah, I'm sure when we grind it out, the community can capture all they like, but I'm not so much of a capturer myself, so... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was playing Monster Capturer. My bad. Yeah. Thought the name of the game was something different. That's my misunderstanding. I can't read suddenly. I don't know. Okay. I think we've put ourselves in a good position for Azure. Honestly, I do. I think we've got the time. I think we've got the energy. I'm feeling good for it. So let's just make sure we've got... Ooh, okay. Hold on. I might do a slight build tinker. And we'll want extra flash pods to maybe like craft on the fly. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. But before we read. Yeah, before we read. Actually, let's read and then I'll do build stuff. I feel like that's a smart and safe call. We'll get a little decompression before we go into our next hunt. Hey mods, can I get a page number for Lavasiath, please? I imagine it's either right before or right after Dodogama, so we can just do both of them at the same time. Let me see. Fabulous. Okay, so that'll be... Oh, we haven't read pink either. And it looks like for Lavasiath, we need to skip production notes. Fabulous. Can we get some love in chat for the mods, please? Who have gone through all of the monsters we haven't read yet and have specifically isolated bits that I should not or cannot read at this moment in time. Fabulous moderator action, everybody. So that'll be page 300. Did we read pink? We might have. I opened it up right to her. I think we did, actually, because I think yes, I think we read Pink Rathian because I remember them talking about how this was a subspecies, not variant, that was present in the old world. I think we read her. Also, the book is very big and the spine just opened to Pink Rathian, which makes me think we've bent it to that location before. All right, here's Dodogama. Look at this lad. Look at this lad. Hold on. Look at this face. AKA Rock Gorging Glutton. This is a fanged what? This is a wyvern? I assumed all wyverns would be able to fly. Well, we know that's not, well, we know that's not true because Anjanath is a brute wyvern, and Anjanath doesn't have wings. Fanged wyvern just seems like an odd classification for lizard. He's just a lizard. Heaven's Door, what is Chotacabra? Is Chotacabra also a wyvern? He's an amphibian. Oh, okay. So that's just different. That's just different. Interesting. I was like, is he also a fanged wyvern? No. He is frog. He's forg. A mouth of exploding rocks. Dodogama feed on... Dodogama, sorry. I do the Doshogama pronunciation every so often. Feed on rocks and display a high preference for dragon crystals. Perhaps feed isn't the best term, as they don't really eat rocks. Rather, they process rocks into the basic form of dragon crystal producing energy, which they then absorb. The gritty remains of this process are then orally expelled by the Dodogama. When engaging an intruder, they will heave explosive rocks at its assailant to defend itself. The combustible nature of these otherwise normal rocks is the result of mixing dragon crystals with Dodogama's saliva. These highly unstable rocks can detonate if jostled, and if this occurs while they're inside a Dodogama's mouth, the Dodogama won't be very happy. The rocks that they feed on are made explosive through a combination of saliva and dragon crystals, and they detonate on impact. This fanged wyvern was first discovered in the Elder's Recess, where it feeds on its staple food, dragon crystals. Dodogama will habitually scoop up rubble with its sturdy jaw and store the cache in its mouth. While storing this material, Dodogama creates explosive rocks, which it may use defensively and offensively to discourage approaching enemies. As Dodogama waddles, they say waddles, through its subterranean dragon crystal-rich territory, munching on rocks, it might seem frog-like and harmless, but looks can be deceiving. Dodogama will aggressively attack enemies with its brute strength, not to mention the explosive repertoire of short-range and long-range attacks that it employs against any approaching threats. Be certain never to let your guard down around this formidable opponent. Chat, is this irony? Expanding the stomach to release body heat. The chemical process by which a Dodogama produces explosive material with its saliva generates significant heat. We've learned that in order to maintain the most effective conditions for this process, Dodogama's normal body temperature is somewhat elevated compared to other organisms. As Dodogama lacks thermoregulatory organs, overheating would be a life-threatening problem if not for its elastic abdomen. By increasing the surface area of the portion of its body that comes in contact with the ground, Dodogama is able to effectively transfer heat energy into the ground. Also note that dragon crystals or rocks that have been processed in its throat may be sent to its stomach, where they are further processed for nourishment. Dodogama is seen dragging its stomach along the ground as it moves about its territory. When not sleeping or eating, the monster tries to stay in constant motion in order to release excess body heat. Ah, that's actually cool! A resilient and hefty jaw with tremendous clamping power. From its delicate skill at carving dragon crystals to its raw resilience against explosions, Dodogama's jaw is a biological wonder. The prominent lower mandible features a powerful muscle that allows it to pluck dragon crystals straight out of the ground. I was hoping that we might be able to see it eating. Like that might have been an animation that we could have observed. If we did get that, I missed it. I was also kind of hoping we wouldn't spawn directly in front of it, so I would have gotten the opportunity to like track it and observe it from afar. Unfortunately, the wing drakes dropped me off directly in the path of its locomotion, so. A heat-resistant shell lines the jaw, allowing it to slice through volcanic rock with ease. By itself, this jaw of wonders accounts for a whopping 30% of Dodogama's body weight. The only reason the monster can move at all is thanks to its bulky neck and muscular forelegs. I'm going to show you guys this picture. Hang on. Dodogama's jaw is well suited to swallowing entire mouthfuls of earth. Note the complete lack of teeth for chewing. He's just gulping it down. On the relationship between Dodogama and toad species. Oh, like paratoads, nitrotoads. We believe that the Elder's Recess is Dodogama's natural habitat. With the exception of Nergigante, this can I read this? Hold on, I'm pretty sure I can read this.
Good.
Yes, it's safe. I can read this. We're good. With the exception of Nergigante, this differentiates Dodogama from the majority of the wyverns and elder dragons active in that region that were called there by Everstream energy. As for its origin, based on bone structure, one of the most prominent theories is that Dodogama is a relative of the Jagras that evolved to favor dragon crystal consumption! However, even as I write this, a bold group of researchers are developing a hypothesis based on the isolated nature of the Elder's Recess. They suggest that Dodogama's ancestors are in fact a species of gaseous toad that obtained energy from dragon crystals. It's true that unlike other glutton wyverns, Dodogama do not form packs, an observation that certainly lends credence to the hypothesis of their possible toad ancestry. Okay, look at this picture. Its jaw is also a weapon used for oppressive bum rush and explosive attacks. Look at this, him crunching. He's crunching, hold on. Did you crunch, crunch, crunch? It came with sound effects. That's the hunter running away. Crunch, 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 crunch. A shape-changing, rock-storing jaw. Note how the Dodogama's flexible skin is uniformly dotted with sections of hard shell. Depending on whether the monster is storing rocks, the actual structure of its shell will change. On an empty stomach, Dodogama's elastic skin retracts and joins the shell plates, granting it a seamless, hard shell. When storing rocks, Dodogama's skin expands and exposes soft gaps between the shell plates. In this state, due to the exothermic reaction of chemically processing rocks, the rubble heats up and causes its lower jaw to glow red. That's what we actually noticed after we'd hunted him. While it may seem unnatural, the straight lines in which its shell plates are arranged are the best of both worlds for the Dodogama. It has enough elasticity to expand for rubble intake, with enough resilience to withstand explosions. Standing ground by spitting rocks at enemies. The bountiful energy at the center of the Elder's Recess is what entices some of the New World's most powerful monsters to such a harsh environment. While Dodogama are certainly a force to be reckoned with, frankly speaking, compared to the other monsters of the Elder's Recess, they're at a severe competitive disadvantage. They pay no mind to creatures smaller than themselves, but don't mistake that apathy for a lack of vigilance. When encountering a large-bodied monster, Dodogama will respond with a barrage of explosive rocks in an attempt to surprise and drive away the individual. Even when not engaged in conflict, Dodogama may frequently be spotted with their mouths full, ready to unleash a wave of explosions at an enemy. As for their skill with these explosive projectiles, they've demonstrated the complex ability to accurately strike aerial targets. I would like to see Dodogama snipe Azure Rathalos out of the sky. Thank you. One ticket, please, front row seating. However, should their initial display of explosive force fail to deter an enemy, Dodogama will reveal their timid nature and retreat with haste. With regard to its sleeping habits, a Dodogama will dig a ditch and conceal the majority of its body when dozing. This habit allows it to blend in with its surroundings while protecting its jaw and a vulnerable stomach. Depictions of Dodogama displaying the various conditions of its jowls. Note how the shell plates form a line in its normal state to create a single defensive layer protecting Dodogama's head. Filling up on rocks causes the jaw to jut out, exposing potentially vulnerable skin. So, Dodogama has 3 states: normal state, filled state, and maximum filled state. Ayo! Differing from other bandit wyverns by traveling alone. One of the defining differences between Dodogama and other glutton wyverns is their reluctance to travel in packs. The biggest reason for this is believed to be their mineral-based diets. This type of diet diminishes the benefits of a pack-based lifestyle. Another possible explanation for the lack of pack behavior among Dodogama is that besides winged drakes, who can fly away to safety in a pinch, smaller monsters like Jagras or Gyros find it exceedingly difficult to live in the Elder's Recess. And then this will be our production backstory notes from Tokuda and Fujioka. A welcome face. After tiptoeing through the gauntlet of elder dragons in the Elder's Recess, when the player comes across the Dodogama, we wanted them to think, okay, I can take on this one. If you just have a region full of nothing but elder dragons, not only is it way too tough, but it also feels off from an ecological perspective. We also wanted a monster that could net the player some good gear in order to make their progression a bit easier. To add a little flair to that, we came up with the explosive attacks and balanced them by making it possible to detonate the rocks while they're in Dodogama's mouth. The Great Jagras has a full state and a sleek state, and its two forms made it a resource-heavy monster early on in the project. We put a lot of work into the idea, and we were able to use the skeletal structure of the full state as a basis for Dodogama. As for its design, it thrives on minerals, so instead of crunching its food, we have it grind ore with its tongue like a file, because it doesn't have any teeth. I thought it was effectively swallowing them whole, but it has an abrasive tongue. It lives in a harsh environment, but because hardly any other creatures feed on dragon crystals, it has a monopoly on the ore. That's very charming, actually. And then I think we've got one more to read. I'm pretty sure we've done Pancrathian. And then Lavasioth. And we'll skip the production notes, so that'll be 318. Okay, this picture admittedly goes really fucking hard. This makes Lavasioth look like it's aura farming. Look at this shit. Hold on. Dude, he's so photogenic. You've heard of being catfish. We got lava fished. Like, that is a really good photo of him. AKA Lava Piscine. That's self-explanatory. A denizen of volcanic regions. Hold on, let me make sure. I think I don't read the production notes on this one. Yes. Okay, so we'll skip Tokudo and Fujioka's feedback. A denizen of volcanic regions, Lavasioth is a Piscine wyvern that swims through searing lava as easily as if through water. It has made a home for itself in the New World by inhabiting the lava pits of the Elder's Recess, where it showers intruders with lava. In terms of physical prowess, a Lavasioth can walk bipedally on specially adapted fins, swim at high speeds through lava, and leap tens of meters into the air. It shares an aggressive rivalry with its neighbor, Uragon. I wonder why. Because unless they're just both particularly territorial, I don't believe they're in competition with each other for food. Possibly. Maybe they'll explain a little bit more about that. Swimming through searing lava. The Elder's Recess is overflowing with powerful monsters, but only the Lavasioth can fully immerse itself in lava with such ease. Breathing with specially capped lungs to prevent lava intake, Lavasioth's body protects it against the extreme heat. The friction created by its sleek swimming technique melts the hard lava shell around Lavasioth's body. These traits all work towards aiding Lavasioth while defending its territory from invaders and hunters. When Lavasioth attempts to swim while on land, the heat given off by its body leaves behind a dangerous molten trail, much like its old world variant. Was Lavasioth in a previous game? A new world Lavasioth defends its territory by spewing lava at invaders and using its surroundings to its advantage. When immersed, it can heave lava at will without fear of reprisal. Even when it exits Even when it exits a lava pool, it intentionally creates showers of lava, ruining the day of many an ambitious invader. Okay, and notably, this is not a subspecies. This is a variant? Lavasioth is from 2nd gen. Ooh. Gen 2. And debuted in Frontier. I thought Gen 2 would be DOS. Oh, was Frontier like the non-mainline game? Was that because it's like 2 different development pathways, right? Frontier is the MMO. DOS had an MMO? Is it still active? There's no, yeah, long dead. I was gonna say, there's no way. That is, however, very cool. Do you think they'd ever do, like, a modern Monster Hunter MMO? You can play, but only on fan servers. The community revived it. I love that, actually. People do still play it. Ooh. And it has a lot of unique monsters that never came back. Not yet. Not yet. Lavasiath frequently jumps in and out of lava pools, splashing it about in all directions. This marks its territory while also sending a discouraging message to any encroaching threats. And enveloped in tough lava armor, the thick black skin enveloping Lavasiath's body is actually lava that has accumulated on the monster during swimming and which, after hardening, becomes a thick layer of natural armor. When a Lavasiath exits a lava pool, the coating hardens over time. Upon returning to the lava, this armor will melt down, exposing its skin once again. For this reason, torch pods for the slinger or flaming ammo is of great use during Lavasiath encounters. Like Duratotus, Lavasiath is capable of bipedal movement, but boasts an even more powerful frame than the mud Piscine to accommodate its weighty armor. So if we can use torch pods or flaming ammo, I wonder if we had brought like an elementally aspected weapon in. If that also would have provided us with some advantage. Like if we'd brought in a fire hammer or something. I actually don't know how great hammer is with just like element instead of status. I've never looked at that. Interesting. Food for thought. I might revisit that later. If a Lavasiath's lava armor is chipped during battle, you may catch a glimpse of the golden scaled skin underneath its weighty defense. Sometimes the Lavasiath is witnessed drinking lava from a lava pool. This routine helps Lavasiath maintain its internal body temperature. Regarding Lavasiath's relationship with Duratotus. One may note various similarities between the appearance and ecology of Lavasiath and Duratotus. Duratotus were first discovered in the New World, but even among Piscine wyverns, their skeletal structure is extremely primitive! Dude, not even the book likes Duratotus. As such, it's natural to hypothesize that Lavasiath are a Piscine wyvern species that branched off from Duratotus and adapted to a lava-rich habitat. I actually think that also is a descriptor because I believe when we read Duratotus's entry, it said that from an evolutionary perspective, they likely had not changed for a very, very, very long time. So that is probably a callback to that, even though it sounds like an insult. Sounds a little condescending. This requires us to consider which continent they originated from. Did Lavasiath evolve from Duratotus in the New World and migrate to the Old World? Or perhaps Duratotus migrated to the Old World and evolved into Lavasiath? With the existence of Duratotus in the Old World remaining unconfirmed, the subject of its potential role as the ancestor of the modern Piscine wyverns is of great interest to us. And that's an excerpt from the book Theory of Monster Evolution, which I think is probably exists in universe and is not something that we as players can purchase or read. New World Lavasiath have been found to expel greater quantities of high-pressure lava at targets than their Old World counterparts. Lava fired at such high pressure splatters easily on impact, causing widespread damage. I actually cannot believe the distance with which those projectiles could cover. That was insane to me. And what's next is the production note, which I believe is not safe for me to read, so we will skip that at this time. We'll put the book aside. I think it's 3 o'clock, 30 minutes for Azure, 30 minutes for Basil, hour for NERGIGANTE if we go a little late. Okay. Here's my plan. Let's do it all. Let's do it all. I imagine after Azure, before Basil. I usually take like a 3-minute break for songs. It might be closer to like 6 or 8 minutes because I'm gonna need second lunch. I'll get a snack to make sure that my focus and energy levels are good. I'll get a drink. I actually haven't, I've only been drinking coffee. I hadn't any water. Let me drink some water. I have left my water bottle on the kitchen counter. That's great. I'll drink some tea, which counts a little bit for what? I don't think so, but we'll cope with it. Because I'm feeling good, and I want to make sure that we still feel good, because the later we go, the more precarious the energy situation will be. There is a part of me that says we should just do Basil first, actually, and then assess how we feel after him. Nix Azure if we're feeling iffy, and go straight into NERGIGANTE. That actually sounds like it could be a good idea. From an introduction perspective, I'd like if we did Azure first. But it has been brought to my attention that Basil can spawn at any point in high rank. And we just got somewhat unlucky with the suspense he was keeping us in. Maybe we should do Basil before Azure. Let me see what the order is in the monster guide. Yep. Basil does show up first. Interesting that Dodogama is before Pink Rathian, when you can't encounter Dodogama at all until the Elder's Recess, which is where Lavasioth and Uragon are. I'm gonna ask the mods. Hold on. Community feedback is all good, but I do... The moderators, you see, I'm pulling the council. Yeah. I'm entreating. I'm entreating the head honchos. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll do... Let's... The order matters little. Because it's like, we could do Basil now, which I think would be great. But then I think I'd be incentivized to cut Azure entirely. If we do Azure now, and I'm like kind of on another Rathalos after all the grinding we did, Basil would be a really fresh fight after. It could be a nice mood uplifting experience. Yeah. Let's do Azure. I think I've got the energy. I'll just take a longer break for food after. It'll be like 2 songs, maybe 2.5. I'll like eat a real quick sandwich or something. Like it'll be a real meal, not a snack. So if you guys are cool with that, let's do Azure and then a somewhat long break. 5 to 10 minutes after that for like a real food experience. Basil Nergigante. Yeah? Sound good? Sound good? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Okay, Rathalos, you son of a bitch. We've got... I think our build legitimately is good. He's gonna be in the air. Right, I wrote down that he'd be in the air. I made a note to myself. I picked it up when we were talking about it, and I made a note, and then I forgot to look at it. My note for Build Tinker is I think we're gonna want, like, the crafting materials for flash pods in our inventory, and we might want to take a look at poison resistance. Because when we fought regular Rathalos yesterday, I spec'd my build specifically to avoid the burn condition, which was great, but getting poisoned was actually really fucking obnoxious. So maybe there, even if we can't make ourselves immune to poison, maybe there's something we could do where we get like 2 stacks. And then the damage over time is a lot more easily manageable, because otherwise I think that could become very dangerous. So let me look. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. So we've got Gobbler. Gobbler, good. We've got 1 antidote. But I do think we're gonna want the Wex. Wex is gonna be good. We're seeing, and it's Zeetzi that we're getting. Stun resist. I don't think Rathalos stuns me a lot usually. Alternatively, no, that's fine. No.
Good.
Heaven's Door. Is burn and poison, are they both considered blights? Like if I got 3 stacks of blight resistance, would that negate both of those? They are different. Okay, but did you see my vision? I was like, maybe instead of needing fire res and poison res, we could do something different and get them both at the same time. One is an ailment, one is a blight. Got it. Thank you. Okay. I don't think... If we've got poison res, it will have already been crafted because we would have wanted it for high rank Rathian. So I think probably our options here are going to be a little bit limited. But let's look. Can I sort by skill? Yeah. Do I have anything here with poison resistance? I think probably not, but not head stuff. We need this for Wex. We need that for fire resistance, so it's coil. Coil's the only other thing we could change here, I think. which we'd get 1 level from Rathian. That's rarity 3. I think that's low rank. Rarity 2. I'm not putting that shit on. Okay, here we go. Alloy Coil, which is poison and water. Guardian, which we don't want. That's everything. Can I make anything just with the stuff that we have? I think probably not, or I would have made it already. But we can check. Because it's also going to be a game of, okay, even if I can make it, do I want to give up what I have to get it? And the answer to that may legitimately be no. Ooh. If we make the Alpha Coil, that would actually be really good. We'd give up Divine Blessing. But we could give ourselves poison immunity. Or maybe not immunity, but we could come quite close to it, perhaps. Resistance, health boost, handicap, poison resistance. Yeah. Yeah. I think... let's go for the 2. Because we've got plenty of antidotes, and that will hopefully nullify enough of the dot that it won't be as dangerous. And then I think we'll sacrifice divine protection, but we'll keep stun resist. And we'll get a small tick of health boost and a little bit more fire. Yeah. Yeah! Clown suit! Let's go! And then I think my defense was at 287, so we'll want to make sure that we didn't lose it a whole lot, and if we did, then we're going to upgrade some pieces. She's saying, lost about 10. Yeah, I might want to do something with that. And then set decoration-wise. Fly to a gobbler, fire resistance. I think 2 is going to be okay. Unless we took off... oh, if I take off speed eating... we get all 3. So this is... I think this is kind of cracked for a high rank build, actually. 3 poison res, 3 stun res, 3 fire res, 3 Wex. Plus crit element from the Rathlos mastery. That's kind of insane. Okay. We haven't checked Palico armor in ages. Oh my god, thank you so much for the reminder. Mochi, I'm so sorry. Buzz Lightyear cat, sure. He's bound for space. He's protected. What did low rank Legiana look like? I don't remember his head being obscured. It was. Okay, so visually these appear to actually be identical. Palicos in this Radabon gear get used to being asked, can you even move in that thing? This Legiana armor features icy blue highlights and is said to grant the speed of a gale racing atop the sea. Dogron looks pretty good. But, oof. Wait. That's kind of stylish. Okay, Lavasioth. I see you. He's got a buckler? Made of ultra-hard materials tempered in lava, the tall crest atop this helm strokes the flames of your Palico's fighting spirit. Wedding protection and mobility, the armor grants the courage to face anything. Gajalaka set? What? A wild Gajalaga weapon made from ore, sharp and brilliant in its own right. It took some begging, but they finally made us a set. Now your Palico's truly one of them. How long has this been here? Probably quite some time, actually. I'm still enjoying Zora, I think, so we'll keep that on. The blast is really useful. Everything else, fire, severing, water. Yeah, I think this is good, unless I want to give him something with paralysis. But I think that would really be more beneficial if I was also using something with paralysis, so we'll stay with this particular synergy. Okay. 296 defense, 31 fire resistance. I think that's pretty good. Hopefully I do not think we will be too disadvantaged by the lack of divine protection, but divine blessing? Anything could happen, I suppose. And we're all restocked, except I want to bring stuff with me to craft additional extra bits. So, Heaven's Door. What do I bring with me if I want to craft flash pods in the field? What are my ingredients? I could also probably just look in the crafting list, but... It's just flash bugs. Okay. Well, I can bring 10. That's not so bad. So I just need the bugs. And then I can do crafting out and about as per usual. Now, if I were to put this on a radio, I'm sure we could do it in combat. I think I probably will not do that just because I've got my radial set up in a specific way and I'll probably fat finger it. But maybe in between him leaving, we can do, or I can just run away and we can craft in a corner or something. Yeah. I think this is good. And I've got drug and I've got armor skin. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be just fine. Did I eat? Sure did. Okay. Azure time. Azure time, then lunch. Then basil, then nergigante. Yeah?
All right.
Okay. And we'll do Rathalos in blue. And Azure Rathalos is patrolling the skies. Subspecies like these are highly valuable. Get going. And there's a fiery convergence. We'll do that later. But we'll do this one for now. Okay.
I won!
Oh, thanks so much for subscribing. We got new armor. We restocked. We have crafting ingredients. We ate. I think we're just ready. We don't look quite as goofy when we're outside of the smithy and you can't see the Zeetzy headgear. Oh, wait, this isn't the Elder's Reset. What the hell? Mind the Ancient Forest? Uh-huh. I do appear to be. There's a question mark scale here. Mm-hmm. There's two. Okay. Who do we think this is? Sounds of nervous. I hope it shouldn't be Windy Gashes. I don't think. I'm just gonna avoid the Gajalaka altogether, and I'm just gonna head up. Oh, the question mark is Azure, isn't it? That makes a lot more sense. I was like, oh, we're gonna get invaded. Nope, nope, that's not how that works. Are all three of them on the map at the same time? Found him. Well, as long as Azure isn't gonna call in, yeah, like his polypool friends, we might be okay. I should just put on my pods right away. I think I'm gonna need them right away. Are you looking at me? Now, I was a little too far away to really capitalize on that, but... But we make do! Busy and dangerous feet this one has. Very jumpy. Nice strafe, however. Now, Mochi is poisoned, but we are not, because I'm very certain we are actually immune to that entirely. He's probably gonna come down to where I am, and this looks like a slope. Hey, bud. Whoop! He's walking here. He's still walking here. Okay, can I get away from you? Thanks. Is this a slope? Oh, friend is here. That's regular? That's regular Athlos. All right. Are they gonna fight each other? Actually, I think Rathlos might have fucked off, so. We are probably gonna need to flash pod him again. Which is not something that I particularly enjoy, but if he's just gonna be here, like... Hey man, turn around, look at me, look at me. I think that'll work. I did start that at a bad time. That's okay though. Do we think this is a slope? All right, let's get out of the corner. Nice, Mochi! Not that I capitalized on that like really at all, but we're doing our best. For a second I thought that was my blast, but that was his fire. That is his fire. Let's get out of here. Damn, he is really just like in the sky a lot. I'd rather not have to flash pod him a third time already. Do you think that we can do slope stuff here? Yes, we can. I don't think we're gonna get any mount here, though. We are very nearly out of stamina already. But I'll take what I can get there. Here comes regular Rathalos. Hopefully he's above me, however, and not actually joining the party. He's leaving. That's very good. That's very good. Let's get out of here. And when I feel like we're safe, I'll have us sharpen. Okay, there's regular Wrath. I might want like a little potion, but we could be okay. Going in the wrong direction. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What the? Flat, didn't I just come down here? The scout flies? Oh, they want me to go this way. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think I'm gonna get enough air for this, but like... Damn, if I couldn't try, you know what I mean? Rathian is here. Okay, so she will need to be dunged, I think. I went as far away as possible. Totally scrolled in the wrong direction for that, but... Unless they're fighting each other? No, I think... I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I'm not sure, so... But this is a window if I've ever seen one. Hopefully Rathian will just let me have this. Girl! What did I just say? I can't tell if she's on his side or not. Are you mad or are you helping? Which one? Oh, she might have been helping. Yes, girl! That's not your man! Get him out of this forest! And there's regular Rathalos. There's regular Rathalos. I'm gonna put some gashes in a tube, I guess. Ah, yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. I think we're gonna need to flash him again. But let's see if I can't get kind of cheeky with it. I was kind of hoping if I hit him in the feet enough, we could just knock him out of the sky with ease, but I think we're gonna need to flash him. I did not say you could get up. Haven't you heard the announcement from air traffic control? You're grounded! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, is the only exit from this platform, the one that Devil Joe took to get here. I'm gonna let them do this. I'm gonna sharpen. I'm gonna see if I can weaponize this encounter to my advantage! No! Yeah, I wanna see how he handles a big monster. We've seen what he does to Odogaron. Dude, that's a really hungry guy! Nice. Okay, I think there's one more. I'm just trying to pick stuff up! Devil Joe, come on! Come on, man! Come on, man! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. I think the 40 seconds I spent with Devil Joe was more difficult than the entire 15 minutes I've been in the Rathalos hunt. Are we good? Are we cool? Okay. I think we might be good. I don't think that's Rathian. So we'll just like scoot right on past her. Don't worry about me, girl. Yeah, I'm flashing my badge. I'm allowed to be here. I know this is a restricted area, but I promise I have access. This is what I get for killing Dodogama! Or Dodogama, rather. This is my punishment. This is my karma. A bigger problem will be, do you think Devil Joe's gonna come back? Because I do. You love my hair? Thanks! I grew it myself. Okay, he's sleeping. Okay. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I think we want to be right here. There we go. I see Rathian. I'm gonna be greedy. There's no way this will work. Do you think I can go for 3 big bangs in a row? Because I'm about to. I knew it. I was like, he won't let me, but it would be really cool. No! That's fine. Okay. I think we have to climb. Oh no! Oh yeah, he's taking the scenic route. We're good. We're good. And I think we know previously that this is not a slope. Oh, it is a slope. Get sloped, loser! Oh my god! And I brought the cats. I thought that would be way worse. I thought that would be now we know who's coming, but I don't think Devil Joe can hurt me now because the quest is over. That was great. Maybe I actually learned a little bit about Rathalos's movements after the grinding that we did yesterday, because it felt like that went much more smoothly than the previous day's hunts had. The Gajulaka are also here? Damn. Brother, you were gonna have a real bad time, weren't you? Haha! It wasn't a rupee, I think it was a plate. But I did see the animation, I heard the sound. Devil Joe should be on his way. Oh yeah, here he comes. Here's the mooch. Bro says free food? Free food? He's just saying hi. In my post-quest cutscene. That was awesome. That was not so bad at all. And I got a plate as a bonus reward, and I think I carved a plate also. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. And now we get to see his armor and get to read about him in the book. Poogie, thank you so much for all of your help. I pet you. I pet the pig. I petted a pig. So, let's do fertilizer. And I think somebody said solution? Summoner. Summoner jelly. Let's do that. Ah, because it's bug and honey. Bait that lures in insects with ease. I completely skipped that first line and just saw boost honey harvest. We'll put that on. And maybe we'll collect what we've got. The Nergi hunt has not happened yet, but it is imminent. We're going to do basil and then Nergigante. We're making quite excellent time, actually, and my energy and mood are still very high. We will likely take a break before basil so I can eat.
That reminds me.
But I think we're making excellent time. What do we got as far as armor goes? Okay. Wrath Heart and Wrath Soul are admittedly really sick armor names. It's Rathalos but blue. I do like the beta set quite a lot. I think the alpha is exactly Rathalos, actually, just blue. But I do think we get some variation on the beta set. And then what kind of... Sorry, I scrolled through here looking for regular Rathalos. Yeah. Are these the same also? They are! They're just blue, but the blue's nice. What do we get skill-wise here that differentiates us? Intimidator. Ooh, 3 windproof. That's pretty decent, I think. They're blue for an amazing reason. I'm not procrastinating, Nergi. I'm doing the exact same thing I've been doing for the last, like, 3 weeks, which is hunting all of our HR monsters before, HR wraps. Critical boost could be kind of fun. On the helmet? Ooh. Now, of course, we can't make any of this, but we could get some decent... Oh! And this has free element on it, which is good for that hidden element feature that we've discussed, I think. Okay, so previously, I think the only way we could do hidden element stuff was with Zora, but now we've got an alternative option. Coil gives me windproof and a 3-star. This is gonna be our new coil. Yeah, we need this. So that's what I'll be grinding tonight. I don't even know what Cliffhanger does. It reduces stamina depletion while climbing. That's pretty fun. Okay, and then Kitty. What Kitty get? Ah, okay. I think we experienced this with Pink Rathian too, actually. I don't think we got a Palico set for her, so we shouldn't get one for Rathalos either then. Okay. Here's what we don't need. We don't need poison. So let's do a little bit of equipment swapping. Honestly, we might just be able to go back to Lumo. And then take the protection jewel. Because that'll give us 3 stun, 3 fire res, 3 wex, 3 divine blessing, plus airborne, plus jump master. That's pretty good. That's a pretty solid spread. It's admittedly very defensive, but based on the resources I have available to me at this particular moment in time, that feels pretty good. I could do a little bit more offensive stuff if we spec'd in a couple of Zora pieces and we leaned into blast attack. But this feels very solid, and it will be the first time that we see him. Fire resistance good. I am going to want to upgrade some of our pieces because we just lost some defense. Moving from Lumu to Rathian, that's 279. That's 277. Okay, not as much as I thought that we would have, actually. but we might have with Zeetzi, because I think we were using Zora, which is at 50. Okay, so we want to upgrade some of our pieces to get an extra 10 points of defense, because that's what we're used to running. We're going to be using Rathalos a lot. Actually, I don't mind upgrading these pieces right away. Yeah, we're gonna be sticking with this for quite some time. This and Diablos are like the set that I had imagined for myself. The only possible alternative we could do is we'd be swapping off Wex, but if we did Diablos, we'd get Slugger. I don't know. Having the 3 Wex stats feels pretty good. Because we can get Slugger in other ways if we were to swap off Charm stuff. I don't think stun will be an issue for this monster. It wasn't an issue for Rathalos. It hasn't really been, even though we've been running the immunity. But let's play it safe. We're seeing him for the first time. Yeah, we'll play it safe. I will do a couple of upgrades here, though. And we'll want not the charm. Yeah. Rathalos, we're just gonna pump you up, buddy. Actually, 2 might be enough. Oh, I've got 77 advance. Never mind. I think we'll bump up all the Rathalos pieces 2 levels.
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. And that'll give me 2, 4, 6. Let's use 5 gear. This will be good. And we've got the fire resistance, which I think we're going to want for this monster as well. I think I might have taken this a little bit higher than I said I wanted to, but that's okay. Our defense should be somewhere around 289. Fabulous! Did my math correctly! We're good. We're good to go. Okay. Let's do. We'll restock. Okay, we don't need to craft anything. We do need to eat. And then I think we're ready. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do before we do basil. I'm going to get my water from the kitchen, and I think I'm going to try to eat like a tiny snack. Like maybe like half a sandwich or something. I'll throw one together really fast. Ordinarily, our breaks are the length of 1 song. This is probably going to be 2, maybe 2.5. This is not going to be a 3-minute break. This is going to be like a 5 to 7 minute break. Because I'm hungry, and we've got 2 monsters ahead of us that yet remain. So, we ate. Let me put in my oven roast, actually. Nice. Okay. Restocked, did armor. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Defense with food is 311. Highest I've ever seen it. 26 fire defense. This should be good. This should feel really good. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Chat, I'm going to take my break. When we come back, we will accept our optional quest for Basil. And when that concludes, we will shift straight into NERGIGANTE. I might take 10 minutes, because we're not going to need as much fire defense as we have on right now for NERGIGANTE, right? I think we're going to want to prioritize Raw. So that is when we might swap off Rathalos bits for Diablos, which I've also crafted in tandem. The Wex appeal is really strong, especially with the affinity that we get from the hammer, to counteract like the negative that we've got right now. But I might want Slugger for NERGIGANTE. So we might do like 10-15 minutes of armor or skill assessment after Basil, and then we'll be ready to go. Yeah? Okay. I'm taking my break. This will be a long one. 5 to 7 minutes probably. So get up, go talk to someone, say hi to your friends, say hi to your pets, get a snack for yourself, and we will be back in several minutes. Hi. Thank you for letting me have a 2-song break. I went out to the kitchen fully prepared to make like a peanut butter jelly sandwich real fast. And then, lo and behold, at the grocery store, my mother had purchased an enormous container of raisin bagels, cinnamon raisin bagels. So I snarfed a bagel to prepare for Basil. It was an irony that did not occur to me until there was like only a little bit of it left. So we're ready. Yeah, bagel goose. We're ready. Okay, we should have eaten. We should have cooked our stuff. Yep, we can't do any of this. I know we prepared because our defense is good and our fight. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Our stats are pretty good, y'all. This is a pretty good set that we have managed to claw out for ourselves. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're ready. I think we're ready. This is one I'm excited for.
All right.
Okay, we'll be posting. And I believe we have an optional for it. Did I not just do this one? Maybe we had 2. Maybe we had 2 different quests for Azure Wrath. That would be weird, though. I could have sworn we just did that. Anyway. Here's Basil. And we'll go... This is in the Ooh. This is in the Elders... Recess. So if we're lucky, maybe Azure's on this map as well, and the 2 of them will fight each other. Like, I'm not gonna have a difficult time finding Basil. I think he's gonna come to us. Yeah, this will not be... I don't have to run after this monster. I'm gonna spawn in and he's gonna go, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. 8. Did armor. Restocked. Yeah. We're good. We are just good to go. Hopefully we can get him in a part of the Elders Recess that's got some slopes. Alright, there's only one monster on the map. But that might be because that's the only monster we've got the research levels to detect, perhaps. So let's just start moving and see what we find. I feel like we'd want to stay in the upper levels for this. I don't know if he'd go down to where, like, the lava is. Oh, you know what? We may have wanted to bring extra flash bugs in case we need to flash him out of the sky. Let me just put those in my inventory real fast. Our camp is just right up. We can just fast travel to it. We hardly made any progress at all. Yeah, that didn't occur to me, but this is also a flying wyvern, so just in case he decides he wants to be tricksy with it, we'll give ourselves a little bit of extra ammo. What? Well, what do you know? Can I take more of these by any chance? I sure can! Easy. Not bad. Okay. And then we caught our first track over here. So I think he went down near where Uragon likes to spawn in. Oh, wrong bug. Whoops. Gamers can't read. Listen, we're getting all of our misplays out of the way before the hunt actually starts, so that we are locked in fully when it's time. And okay, you, I do not need. Yeah, we can store you. But this, Thunderbug? Flashbug. Yeah, okay. Carry on. I'm gonna give you all, yeah, we're using the flash bugs for the Men in Black flash. You didn't see anything. Yeah, I did it all right the first time. Fell victim to one of the classic blunders. Okay, there's Uragon. But I think our footprints went this way. Okay, well, that's Uragon stuff, which again, it's like not particularly helpful. This is still Uragon stuff. Ah, we did not bring cold drinks. We might be able to craft some. It's a sleep herb. I don't think he's gonna be in there. Or at least I'd really like if he weren't. He's in there. He's in there and I don't have a cold drink. I think he saw me. I think we can trick him out of here. Yeah. Come here, Basil. God, that's a sick monster. Come here. That's what I'm talking about. Good dog. Oh, he wants to go back. No, no, no. No. Hey, no, we had a good thing going. Come here. I got a treat for you. I got a snack. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. That's right. Now let's get out of the lava place together. Love that! I want to see the sound design on that roar for sure. Oh! Okay! Ledge stuff? Ledge stuff. This might be one of my favorite monster themes we've heard in the game so far. This is an exceptional triumph of composition. Hey, man! Dude, I'm mountain here! Unfortunate that we were not able to take full advantage of that. But I'm gonna let them do their thing for a hot second. Oh, perhaps not. All right, dung pod's on. Uragon, get out of here, man. Good roar. Ooh, okay. So really front heavy with the attacks, I think. God, Uragon, come on, brother. All right, we'll take the heal. We'll dung him again. I think I still have him equipped. I love this monster's vocalizations. Okay, it looks like Basil's the one leaving. No, he's strafing! I also, this part of the theme here, this introduction reminds me so much of A Night on Bald Mountain. Okay, let's go up here. This is another slope, so let's reposition. I don't understand why Uragon has not left. He is so smelly at this point. Get out of here, stinky boy. Okay, we're maxed out on herbs. That's actually really good. We should sharpen. Dude! Oh, they're both stinky now. Okay. I missed. I must have missed one. Okay, now he's out. Thank goodness. Now, I do not have a cold drink. Oh, I must have carved that already. Or, like, gathered it already, I suppose. I think we're gonna... If he's gonna be in there, I think we're gonna need it. Unless we can find a plant and we can craft one. But I think if we could craft it, it would already be in my inventory. Glass nuts. Grab this again. Maybe we'll get the rare one. Hold on. Not the Vespoid! I know you're coming back. Yeah. Come over here. He's kind of like an actual dive bomber, like a slide on his belly monster. He's not in the air as much as I thought he would be. He's very front heavy. Ooh, big explosion. Okay. We'll take another heal there for sure. Hang on, I bet I could abuse this. Well, he flew right past and we missed. But otherwise, I think the strategy would have been sound. I want to see if I can do it again. Oh, he's just up here now. Oh, no. Not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. There we go. Okay, so we do need to respect his space. Quite a lot. Okay. And I think okay. I'm wondering if we can focus his throat. Waha! That was sick! If we might have... Okay, oh, hold on. Slope strats. If we might be able to limit the amount of those... Bombs don't feel like the right word, but they explode, so perhaps the terminology is acceptable. Because I think they drop from around his neck. So if we can focus that zone, maybe we can prevent him from being able to abuse that ability as frequently as possible. I think that hit him before the roar canceled the Big Bang. idea why that was a slope, sure.
Good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah! We cannot dodge back from this monster. We have to dodge to the side for this monster. He's big, wide, woed. I haven't seen him do any tail stuff. So I'm wondering if he can't do that, or if maybe I just haven't been positioned to trigger him to do that. But I haven't seen any like tail swipes or tail stabs. So maybe behind him is safer, but we don't want to be behind him. We want to be at his face. And this is... he's up here. Okay. But baby... Haha! You know what? I did deserve that. I do not see Uragon nearby, which is good, because he does like to hang out here. Okay, so he just dropped it. Oh, okay, okay. It is, it's somewhat time sensitive, perhaps. Because he just dropped a whole bunch, but they weren't orange as soon as they fell. Might be a saint. No, it looks like they can also drop from his tail. And here comes Uragon, so we'll want to pod him right away. Yeah, that forward charge covers a lot of ground. Gotcha. Not wise, but greedy. And greed can sometimes be cool if it works. I think we can hit this. Pretty good. Nope, 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 nope. That's right. He does. It's like, almost like a shoulder check. Sorry, that was me quietly appreciating peak. Oh, so it will get me if I'm in the air! I wondered what the vertical hitbox would be. Damn! Oh, some of them are blending into the color of the rocks here. All right, well, we're gonna use regular potions. I do not believe he's skull or close to it. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Narrowly avoided, okay. Yeah, the curiosity for me will be, how do I best dispel the explosions? Like, I'm wondering if it's time-based, or if there's something I can do to destroy them before they go off. He's mad. Okay, we should give him some space. He's schmoving. Okay, I was hoping I could do some slope stuff there, but that's okay. I might flash him. Yeah. He doesn't spend a lot of time in the air, but I think he's in the air more when he's enraged. Maybe. Because it seems like they drop when he's in the sky. But I don't know if I can really trust that because I haven't been paying a ton of attention. This looks mountable. Hold on. Hey, bud. Did you miss me? This is bird-on-bird violence. Goose versus crow. That was pretty good, but watch out for the shoulder check, because I think that's what he's gonna do next. Sure enough. Yeah, I think we do best if we almost do like a full 180 around this monster. Like if we do like a half circle instead of just... I don't know if we're gonna be able to pick up the materials, especially if he's gonna be enraged, but... You know what? If he's gonna be over there, I'm gonna try to get him again. Is he coming to get me? Yes. That's gonna hit. I think we are gonna need to restock. But I don't want to if I can help it. Oh, I can just pick this up. Hold on. Yeah, but my weapon is already sheathed. Let's just get it. Mochi! I like this, like, woo! Sound he makes. Oh! You hip check my cat! Didn't mean to be moving for that. I wanted slope stuff. Which I think we can get. Damn. Come here. Crying out of the sky! I think he's just as surprised as we are. Huh? God damn you, Oregon. I fucking hate that monster. Do you remember when someone asked me yesterday what my least favorite monster was? And I was like, oh, I don't know. I think they all have their merits. Maybe Oregon. Can't stand him. Can't stand his busy, nosy ass. Always like, hey, what are you guys doing? Oh, I'm just passing through. Hey, what do you... Real Housewives tier monster. That's right, I'm talking about you. Where is Basil? I'm going in the wrong direction, aren't I? Yeah, that's okay. Let's sharpen. Get down, Mr. President! If we can pick up some herbs on the way, that'd be cool. No, yeah, I go this way? I go this way. Okay, we go this way. I wonder where he's gone. Oh, that, I don't know if I've... No, we have seen lightning in the Elder's Recess before. For a second, I was going to be like, ooh, that's new. I don't believe that it is. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted the footprints. There we go. I'm going to eat a ration. Nice. Oh, he's asleep. Oh, I only have one. Okay, I gotta make more bombs. Aw, he napping. Stupid little face. I'm gonna put my finger in his mouth. I said a bomb. It feels really bad not to also say bomb set, and then I think I want to be right here. That doesn't count, doesn't count. I didn't fuck it up, it doesn't count. One, maybe like right here. Damn! He'll hit it, it's okay. He'll blow it up. Is this a slope? Okay, here's a ledge. This might be a slope. Good roar. That is such a good sound effect. Yeah, I think we should not be charging as much as we are. Okay, but it's time-based. It's been like 4, 5. That is so many! Brother! Oh my goodness! Oh, basil juice, we're really in it now! I'm gonna chew through the rest of my potions. I thought that maybe the fire resistance would be more beneficial to us. But I think he just might be a strong guy. Okay, that'll blow up on me, but we got protection. But they follow his line of movement also. So if we can pay attention to where he goes, we will always avoid it. Oh no! This is a dead end! And it's also not a slope somehow. There we go. Don't roar! He roared. Shit! I gotta get out of this corner. Yeah, I think let's just sprint out. He's really into mochi right now. I think we need to reset. I don't think this area is doing me any favors, so I think we need to leave this terrain. We are gonna go down here, and he's gonna follow us. Come here, babe. I know you didn't leave. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm also gonna do? Can we fire? I didn't equip it. Can we fire this? There we go. Now he wasn't in the air, but I don't know how that's a slope, but the other one wasn't. Inscrutable slope tech here. But we're not safe vertically from the bombs. Oh, it's a really wide hitbox, too! I thought we would have been safe there. We should be out of the way. Okay. We're probably gonna cart here. I don't want to leave to restock. I think he's very close. Let's go. Okay. I think I love this monster. I think this... We'll wait until we see the armor. But this... I think this could be a favorite monster. I love the theme. I love the design visually. I'll be very excited to read about its biology. It's a really interesting combat style. I have not encountered any other monster in the game that behaves like this, that fights like this. It's very unique. The sound design is really good. That's on like Ray Dow's tier, which also has vocalizations I absolutely adore. I think this monster is going to be a top 5. Joining, of course, the auspicious and respected likes of Kuluyaku. Which is perhaps the highest compliment I can bestow on any monster. Let me see. Okay. Keenbone. I think we carved a rare piece. I got an ergon scale, alright. I should have checked to see if we can put him in the pit. I feel like we can shock him, but maybe we can't put him in the pit. I should have tested that, but that's okay. But I do want to see this individual's armor. He does, in fact, need to be in Ascendance. An Ascendance, I think, would be a perfect environment for him. Hey, Pig! We'll pet Pig. Yeah, it's a really interesting set of sounds. I don't know if they've ever released, because they did for Ray Dow. They released a behind-the-scenes look at how, I believe the proper term is like Foley artists, like the team responsible for making those noises, and it was fascinating. If they've ever done something like that with Basil, I would love to see it. Let me see. What do we got? Well, first, okay, hold on. Let's do hunter notes. Yeah. Basil, we don't have enough. Look, we're barely at 0. One more track, and we probably would have been at level 1. Dang. All right. Well, we'll see that later. We might be able to do book, but let me see what we get as far as armor goes. Okay. Better. This is fine. I had higher expectations for the armor. This does not feel representative of this monster to me. We get the same scale design on the pauldrons and the chest piece, but this doesn't feel like it really represents Basil well to me. But it doesn't, skill-wise, however, this could be very interesting. Basil gives protection. Oh my god, dude, he gives you guts? No fucking way! 5 earplugs. 3 crit draw. Blast resistance. Bombardier is really funny for him. And a little bit of blast attack. I wonder if what we needed for him was blast resistance, not fire resistance? Because typically, the skills you get from a monster's armor are a little bit indicative of what you would need resistance-wise to hunt them more efficiently. They are bombs, so I guess that would make a lot of sense. I don't think I had anything that would have given me blast resistance up until this particular point. That's really sexy. Earplugs, and this would be really good for what I'm running right now. Oh, wait a minute. Woo. Ooh. This might be the first time we have seen... No, it's not. Okay, so Some of the alpha pieces do also give you deco slots. For some reason, I thought that the alpha pieces didn't, but they give you significantly fewer. That's really nice, because I think we might have 2 blast attack from Zora stuff right now. We don't. But if we were to combine them, we could get 4 blast, which might be pretty good. Guard and blasters, that makes me... I'm not going to be guarding, so we don't particularly need this. I wonder if this would be good for, like, SNS or Lance, maybe? Ooh, 2 earplugs, 1 jump master. We're already maxed on jump master. So we'd probably want the beta skill for this, which would also come... Hold on. Y'all. If the beta coil gives you 2 levels of earplugs and a 3-tier deco slot, and I've got a 3-tier deco slot that gives me 3 levels of earplugs, and then we'd have earplugs 5. And I can't make it because I'm missing a fuse. We're putting this on the wish list. And then Bombardier. Okay, this might be a silly question, but this is something I'm gonna Heaven's Door. Heaven's Door, Bombardier. Explosive items. This is exclusively bombs, right? Or would this also apply to any kind of, like, incendiary ammo that some of the firing weapons can use? Is it like a gun lance thing also, maybe? Bombs only. Oh no, I'm very certain I got a 3-level earplugs. I might be lying and full of shit and completely illiterate, but I'm positive I picked up 3. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Oh, I'm not even gonna be able to look at it because I don't think I have... There's brace. Earplug. Oh, you're right. It's earplugs 3, but it gives you level 1. My bad. Okay, so streamer confirmed, completely illiterate. Remedial education required. I don't even have an excuse for this one. That's my bad. Men in Black Flash. This never happened. It is expensive. It's expensive to slot. I initially thought when we were slotting as much stun resistance as we did that it was overkill. But it feels like stun as a condition in World is much more prevalent. So accounting for that is actually like maybe a pretty good call. I do not believe that we would have done the last couple hunts we've done without carding if we didn't have stun resistance, especially since we're seeing these monsters in their movesets for the very first time. Okay. You know what time it is. Oh, hold on. It's Calico. Basil Cat. Basil Cat? Basil Cat? Oh! That is very Basil to me. I think maybe if the metal weren't silver, I think if the metal were darker, it would read more Basil to me because he is not like a brightly colored monster. This, however, super, super cute. What do we get? Made from Basilagoo's parts. Let the frenzy of the hunt take you. Embrace your raw, primal instincts. Donning this Basilagoo's helm unleashes your Palico's inner beast as it roars into battle. Wear this Basilagoo's armor and give in to frenzy, for the best hunter fights with wild abandon. That is me, I fear. No thought, only hit. That's really good. Yeah, we're gonna want some of this. Is this also blast stuff by any chance? Oh, it is. Is it better than Zora? Yes. Although it's 10 more blasts, but the difference between severing and blunt. We might want to keep severing. But that's pretty good. Does Basil have a hammer? Oh, he might. I've been very happy with the hammer we've been working with, but we should check because that is a monster I greatly enjoyed. Hammer, 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 hammer. Basil, basil, basil. Basil, black steel. What is this? That's dragon stuff. I do not think he has a hammer. No! But there's still something here I don't know about! Oh, I bet that's NERGIGANTE, actually. Wait, but there's... What? Okay. All right. I don't think I'm missing that many more. Hold on. Speaking of Nergigante, let me make any potential changes we might want before we prep for that. I think stun good. We will not need the fire resistance, but we will lose Wex if we swap to Slugger. That might be okay. Let's see what that looks like. I'm gonna take a picture of my current spread, actually, if you don't mind. Because I really like the affinity boost we get from Wex. That's very helpful, especially with the hammer that we're using, but I don't need the fire res. To my knowledge, don't tell me if I'm wrong, I don't want to know. If I were to swap this off, well, one of them is a set decoration, so we can pop that off for... I don't know. What could be hunger, speeding? Gobbler could be good. Gobbler always a good choice, I feel. Which will give us 2 fire resistance. So if I... what are we getting? I think it's gloves. It might be gloves. Hold on. What if I took off our gloves? What do these have on them? Fire resistance. So if we swap our gloves, we'll get rid of this problem entirely. Let's do... This will be a decision. Can I just unequip them and not put anything on? Yes. Okay. So, Ziti I think is worthwhile for stun res. It's Lumu that we need for Divine Blessing, since there isn't really another coil that we like. I don't know if we'll need Tremor. Like, it could always come in handy, I suppose. We won't need the Fortify. The Greaves we do need, definitely. So we could swap off Coil. And a Mail if we wanted. But if we want 3... okay, are there gloves that could give us Slugger? I don't think so, but let's double check. I think Slugger is going to be all torso, unfortunately. Slugger. Oh, we got a lot of skills now, huh? Here we go. Hey! Christopher, thanks so much for subscribing! Yes. So it's true. I can do full Slugger or full Wex, but not both. Unless we make the Bone Vam braces. And then slot on... we'd have to give up stun for it. Or Divine Blessing. Divine Blessing is useful enough against these monsters I'm not familiar with. I'd like to keep them.
I'll handle
And
the
we would
rubies.
need to upgrade Bone. Yeah, unfortunately. Also, thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate that. All right. If we did full Slugger, that would look like this. That would be Diablos into Diablos. And then that puts me at 3 Slugger trees done. We could do one Tremor Runner. We're gonna lose jump. That's not necessarily a bad thing. And then set decorations, we'd want to put on... ooh, we could get Airborne back. That's not a bad call. I think we're probably going to want something with Divine Blessing, just because that feels really strong. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait. ZT Gauntlets would give me 2 stun. ZT Headgear is giving me 1 stun. Wait, hold on. Can I have it all? So that would give me 3 stun, 3 slugger. And I think we can now pull off our charm. Wait. And put on slugger. Which is 3 slugger, 3 stun. 2 tremor, 2 divine blessing. I think the Rathalos build might be stronger. I think so. And I think it's just better for the way that we're playing. Like, Slugger makes Hammer more Hammer, but I think the affinity bonus we're getting from Wex is offsetting the negative affinity inherent to our build. I think we want Rathalos. I do. I really, really, really wanted Diablos for Nergigante. I found Slugger really appealing, but I do think that practically speaking, we might just want to stick with Wrath, which is not something that I had planned for at all. So it's interesting now that we feel that way. So stun, I'm missing one thing, I thought. Maybe not. Let me see. What do I got? This is why I took a picture of my build before I changed it. 3 stun, 3 Wex, 3 divine blessing. Looks good to me. And that actually now we've got 2 slugger instead of no slugger because we were able to MacGyver a different glove situation. This could be really good. What is that seriously the only thing that I lost? The fire resistance? No way. Weakness, divine blessing. 1 airborne, 1 jump master, 1 blindsider. Well, well, well. Yeah, okay. Well, that feels pretty good to me. I believe our defense was around 289, so let's make sure that's still equivalent. 261. We lost a couple bits, so let's upgrade Rathalos a little bit more. Max! Damn! Maxed at 4. That's tough. Because I really like the skills on this armor. And I don't think I can get Wex decos. Okay, well, they should already be equipped. No, we've got Zitzi. Oops, upgraded the wrong thing. That's okay. We'll certainly use them. Attack still 265. I think we might have to upgrade Zitzi. That's really funny. Zitzi or Palumu, I suppose. But I'll take it to 50, which is where all of our Zora stuff is. And then... we should be good after this, I think. $291. Okay, so a little bit higher. I don't know if Nergigante does elemental stuff. There's absolutely no way for me to know that. The few times that I've seen him, I feel like he's just been raw damage. So we might just have to operate under that assumption, even if we are not correct. And then we will take our items. We will oven roast. We will pay with money. Chef's choice. Attack up elemental resistance, which we may not need. But if there's a surprise later, that could come in handy. So. And then I've got. It's 4:40. This will be a long stream. I think we'll probably end up going to like 5:30 or so. But my energy's good. So let's do it. Okay. 303. So this is about 8 fewer defense than we had with the Basil fight. Elements look a lot better. Let's see. We're gonna manage items. Definitely restock. Yeah, Basil took everything from us. We had been running around with honey, and we weren't using it. It was actually preventing us from crafting more. But if we're actually going to be exhausting all of our heals in these later monsters, we might want to put some back in our loadout. Just in case. I'm going to need to do a little bit of crafting. Hang on. That's probably fine. How we doing on megas? Perfect. Just restock all of that. I'm out of bombs, I believe. So I believe those were large barrel bombs. Mega barrel bomb, which need the large bomb. Have the large barrel. And then I think we can actually overwrite this. Yeah. Okay, let's save this. Save item over this slot. Yes. Overwrite element. No. Good. Okay. I think we ate. We did armor stuff. We look only a little bit goofy. I think it's time. Okay. Chapstick. Oh yeah, honey, just in case. I hope we don't need it. But Basil did take everything. I could have gone back and restocked, but you see, I didn't want to. Because of my hunter pride. So we'll take some with us this time, just in case. Damn, honey? I think this is honey. We'll take 10. And then when we run out of megas, we can just craft the normal potions. Fabulous. Okay. I think it's time.
All right.
Hold on. Okay. If it's time, I'm going to read this again. I'm going to read it out loud because it's for real this time. Now it's for real. Wait a second. Okay, let me talk to this idiot and then it'll be time. I don't know how I missed him the first go around, but... Hey, dude, what do you want? I'm busy. Can't you see I'm occupied?
Oh.
Thank you so much for your help with the Basil Goose study. Nothing brightens a scholar's day like worthwhile research. This is a little thank you from the Go-Getters. I insist you have it, my shining star. Oh, I got 1,000 points. I thought maybe you'd give me an item. Okay, that's fine. Never mind, man. Ran all the way downstairs for that. He's like, here's $10. Go buy yourself something nice, kitten. Okay. Now here we go.
Oh, yeah.
NERGIGANTE is an elder dragon that feeds on other elder dragons. It targeted Zora Magdaros because of the vast energy it crossed over with. And when that failed, it went to the Elder's Recess to hunt any elder dragon it could find. That's my theory, anyway. What do you make of it? I also have just recalled that we've forgotten to read Basil's book. We will read Basil with NERGIGANTE. If not today, then next week. There's just no point delaying it any longer. It's time. A wound and a thirst. The NERGIGANTE has long eyed us from the far side of the Elder Crossing, but now we have a lead on its whereabouts. If we can study it, it may reveal the crossing's true nature. Oh, okay, and this is going to be in the Elder's Recess, so we might want a cool drink for this. We didn't bring cold drinks for Basil. We had to bait him out of the lava. Let's bring that this time. Let's bring that with us. I suspect we may need it, so let's just bring it. Nice. Okay. Let me check one more thing, and then we'll be ready to go. Okay. All right. We are ready. I have eaten. I have cooked. I have stocked. I have armored. It's time. I'm really excited, but I'm also just a little
Nergigante. The only one who wants to find Zora Magdaros more than we do.
Well, hopefully.
You made it. On time, too. I like that.
He's been waiting a little bit. Hopefully Zora Magdaros is now at the bottom of the ocean, you see. But, oh, you want to talk to me? What's up, bud? Rah! I've muted alerts, by the way. Don't do anything cool. Finally, the time has come. Ecological research sent a message. Sent a messenger. Ecological research sent a messenger. I've been waiting for you. Now you'd better be careful. Nergigante tried to eat Zora Magdaros and failed. It tried to take on other elder dragons and failed there too. So now it's hungry and most likely a little bit irate too. Anyway, you don't need warnings from me. Not after all you've been through. So what do you say? Are you ready to do this? Of course you're ready! Time to move. Nergigante, he's hangry. We just need to give him a Snickers. Yeah, Nergigante, you're not you when you're hungry. And I might pop my drugs when we get closer to wherever I think we need to go. Is there no other monster on the map right now? Oh, that's right. And we saw that with Kieran. Oh, because it's an elder dragon, everything else leaves. It's gonna be a proper showdown. They're not gonna help, are they? Oh! Oh, they're leaving. Oh, they're out of here. Oh no. I think we found him!
Run! Smash! Full power!
Run, smash, full power! Woo! Ay-ya! I think this is another monster we want to circle. I don't think this is something we want to do, like, straight back from. Dude, he hurts. I've got 300 defense. I'm higher! Okay. Large area of command. With wings plus claws plus movement. He's big and he's fast. So I think we should do... Okay, yeah, and so there's... Right in front of him, he can do like a big spine explosion. Ooh! Right, we have to be careful of the wings. I think we remember from Basil, this is unfortunately not a slope. It should be a slope. It's a slope. Whoa! Nice duke, bud! Nice. Okay, so he does do tail stuff. God, that's a good roar. Get out of here! Oh, no, 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 don't move. Go back, don't move. There we go, there we go. I'm doing all I can to brace, but I don't know if we're gonna get the attack. Oi, yai, ha! We're not quite on his head for this, but... Okay, big! Okay, it's not straightforward, it's side. Good roar to interrupt my charge. This is a monster worthy of my respect. This is a monster that knows ball. All right. Let's sharpen. I think I'm gonna take both. I think I'm gonna take my drugs. I think we're gonna juice up for this. This is a worthy opponent, and we must treat him as such because he is treating us in like regard. And we sharpened, okay. We'll take a potion. We'll just top up a little bit. I don't know if we've ever been in here, actually. I think this is inside the crystal. Whoa! Wah! Hello? Dude, did he trick me? He did all that just to leave? He came flying at me from the top rope and just said, haha, bitch, you thought? Roll. Damn! So that's not a cone, that's like an arc. Oh, ledge stuff? Did not mean to do that, so let's just get out of it. We're right next to a ledge. If he lets me, I think we can do ledge stuff. Dude, did he just get bigger? Hi! We missed! I missed my own ledge stuff! Good roar. Good roar. good. This will probably get us. He's so fast. He's so fast. No! Repositioned at the last second and I lost my big charge. Okay, we'll be careful behind him in case he does tail stuff. Because we know that he can, and I don't want that to happen to us. We missed. No. Come back. Come back. It's just, he's gonna trick me. He's gonna go in there and try to coup de grace me WWE style. No, I do not believe that's a retreat. That is a tactical deception. He wants to trick me. He's smart. Hey, man, don't mind me. I don't want to be anywhere near. I don't want to be between you and a wall. Are we bouncing? We're bouncing! Why are we bouncing? Why are we bouncing? Why are we bouncing? Why are we bouncing? Is this a fire thing? It was a fire thing for Lavasioth. I'm going behind you, dude. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Why are we bouncing? Our sharpness is good. It shouldn't be that. Clever girl, Nergigante. Yeah, having to pay attention to all of its legs and its face and its wings. And for a windproof drum beat, thanks Mochi, that actually might help. Okay, so even if we're underneath him, we will take damage when he rears up. The stomach is not a safe zone. But I should be out of it. Wings. He's not gonna do it twice! He can do it twice! Woo-ha! We are gonna need to craft more mega potions. Is this a ledge? Oh, baby. Honey, I think this is a ledge. Good roar. Jeez, that's a ton of stamina drain. We're probably not gonna get the mount this time either. So I need to brace immediately. He's so smart. He is so much smarter than any other monster we've fought so far. I know there's another one coming. Wing stuff? He's jumping around a lot. We should just take the heal. I've known feral cats that have moved less than this. That was a decent chunk. I hope. Maybe. Good chunk, perhaps. Perchance, mayhaps to dream. Here's some NERGIGANTE material. What else we got around here? What's this? A chunk of crystal. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we might need... I'm gonna take the slinger torch. I don't know if we'll need that here, but I think that would have helped us for Lavasioth, so... And you know what? In this interim, in this break... we'll just take that as well. Right, tell me not safe. Now we should get out. There is a ledge here that we might be able to explore. Yeah! Come on. Good roar. Good roar. That's a good fucking monster. Let's just take them both. No, we'll do a regular. We have one regular potion. We'll just do that. If he stays still long enough. Good. This is a great monster design. Damn, just as I was about to hit him with my charge too. We'll take them both. Sir, can I help you? This is a no-fly zone. What's it doing to my pallet? Go! Okay, so we rolled too soon on that. We might want some window. That could feel really comfortable. Damn! We need to run, we need to run. Well, we got him a little bit. Aha! I thought I'd be able to turn around, but he does the spike throw. And the roar to interrupt slope stuff. He's so good. He's so good. Okay. There is nothing I love more in games than when the game treats me like a threat and gives me an opponent to match. And this is what that feels like. This is so well designed. He is is that? Oh, it's for God. For a second, I thought that was a different monster. Wait a minute. No, it's just him. I was in a different area. Okay. God, I don't know. For some reason, I thought that was Basil, and I was gonna get really confused. We will, however, be carding very soon because I won't have any healing resources left. So. Damn, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know if we could have used this as an environmental thing, but... Yeah, we want to circle him as much as possible, I think. But he knows that. And he is so wide! That was greedy. I knew it would be. I was like, if I can hit him in the face again, maybe we'll be able to break him or stun him. We are completely out of heals. Wait a minute. That's a Vital Lily. Yes! Right, whole thing is vulnerable. We do not have hyper armor. We do not have hyper armor. Do we think there's another Vital Lily nearby? Hey, hey. Okay, he's leaving. Good. He's leaving. But we don't have any heals left. Oh, I should go back. Oh, but I don't want to. Oh. We'd have to play flawlessly. We'd have to play flawlessly and then some, because there's not even any herbs I could pick up. Mm-mm. This is everything. Everything we have right now. I'll go back if it seems dire, but let's see if I can't pull it off. Where's he going? Oh, I'm not going in there. Dude, I don't trust you for a second. He's like, come into my basement. Ignore all the bloodstains on the floor and the meat hooks hanging from the walls. You really want me to go in there? I do not trust this. Dude, I think he's faking. I think he's limping, and then I'm gonna go into this tiny hole, and he'll be like, haha, psych! And he'll hit me with the jab cross. Oh, he's skull. No way. No. That's just some bone stuff. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's a demon drug. Which I apparently can't drink. Here's a barrel bomb. I set a bomb. Bomb set. You didn't see anything. Damn, you didn't see anything. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go like a little bit up, like right here. You're fucking with me. That's fine. Heartbreak. Nice! You know what? Come here. He's coming back. I'm not going in there. You come to me. Oh, ha! Jumped right over it! You come to me. Aren't you mad? Aren't you mad I'm standing over here? Aren't you mad? You're so mad. Come here. I know you're mad. I know you're so mad. You're so mad. Come here. Do a big charge. Come here. Come here. Come here. I have a treat. I have a treat. Mochi, get out of the... Elder Dragon. Elder Dragon. I cannot believe we actually got out of that. Can we pod him? Do you think we can flash him? Is he looking at me? Oh, he is now! I really thought we were gonna get it. We didn't have any heals left, so we'll take this opportunity to restock. If he hadn't jumped at me and he hadn't knocked me down, we would have had him cartless, I'm pretty sure. But what a worthy opponent to cart to. I think I feel better knowing he got me. He is a relentless onslaught of a monster. This hunt feels incredible. This is so good to be in, to attack in, to dodge in. This is good. I want to be on. This is what I like in games. This is what tickles my brain. Okay, I'm gonna try not to heal because, you know, I've got a little bit of hunter honor, as it were. No radials. We don't need to do that. Oh, I did have max potions! I forgot about them! They're not at the radials! So we probably could have done this cartless, but that's a valuable learning experience for later. Eat. eat. And I want... What do we have? Only health 10, so we're definitely gonna need... Oh, attack up feels good. He almost dead. But if I want to try not to heal, defense would be better. But he's gonna hit me anyway. Attack up, defense. Hunter's good, but that doesn't give me any health. But that's probably fine, because we are gonna eat our potion. So, yeah. Attack, and we don't need elemental resistance. He's not doing any elemental. We don't need any elemental resistance. Why does the only thing gives me Helcom with elemental resistance? Oh, there we go. Cool. And then... Max potion. Ration. And we go right back out. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Yeah. Where are you? Where'd you go? Are you still in your house? Is there a faster way to get to your house? Not really. Not really. We're doing good time-wise, though. I thought I was cooking, too. We went back there, and I was going to wait for him to look at me, and I was going to do the bug, and then he was going to be Flash, and I was going to Big Bang him. Oh, we might be able to use actual Flash pods for that, then. But I forgot a critical element of Nergigante. He jump. He leap. You see, his build also comes with Jump Master. Honey, you went to sleep again? Darling, I give you a gift. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I like that he moves in his sleep. Oh, Mochi! Yeah, we're just gonna take the heal. We're gonna blame Mochi for that. Wing stuff. We should get out from under his body. Much larger area of effect than I expected. Tremor would actually be great against Nergigante. He's mad as fuck! He's walking here. Okay, Mochi. Okay, Mochi. Now is the time for you to take aggro, Mochi. Sorry, I'm waiting for a really reliable opening here. He does a ton of damage to me. Okay, now I'm confused. I don't even really know what happened. It looked like he just stepped on me. But either I wasn't paying attention to my health or something else happened, because that was a lot more damage than I expected to take. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Now we're gonna lock in. Yeah, okay, here we go. We can't eat, but we can potion. And we will restock. This is the supply box. That's not what I want. That's equipment. I want item. Manage. Yeah. Just load up. Yes. No. That's fine. And then, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one thing for me. Since this should have been on my loadout, but apparently I used my last one starting the hunt. I'm gonna recraft, my armor skin. No. Item box. Manage items. I think I have some in here already. There we go. That'll be for me. I should have had that on there. That's what we should have started with. So, and then we bonk. And we bonk. And we ate. Well, we did eat. We can't eat again, but we did eat. So here we go. And we'll make the run all the way back. I have a difficult time discerning opportunities for damage. And that's always been a weakness in the way that I play games because I'm not a patient player. So I really do think we need to evade him a lot. Whereas I evade him a couple of times and then I get greedy and I get impatient and I get bored and I want to smack, I want to hit. The singular brain cell activates and it says bonk. And I say, yeah, I'll bonk. And then NERGIGANTE says, oh, I also like to bonk. I'm going to bonk 8 times. You cool with that? You cool if I bonk Max? And I go, wait, that's not what he's not asleep again, is he? No, I was like, surely I can't be this lucky. What's he do? Oh my God, is he grooming himself? Dude. I really like this monster. Hey, man, you know what? Does this work on you? He's doing something. Oh, I think he might still be flashed. And there's one more over here for good measure, so... I missed? Oh, I actually don't think we can attack these. I think we have to use them with B. Tons of damage right off the bat. The roar to interrupt the heal, very slick. Superman probably saved my life there. We might triple. I can't think of a worthier adversary to triple to, however. I can't even be mad about it. Good roar, interrupting the charge. Fabulous monster. Spikes. We are gonna take the heal. Yeah. I want to stay healthy here for some of the stuff he can do in his own home. Just like that. Oh! Where did those come from? The sky? My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding. I wonder what my heart rate actually is. That could be fun. That could be a fun little treat for stream. I adored this hunt. What an unspeakably cool monster. Yeah, current heart rate 135 ppm. What an and these colors on the wings, the ferocity of it. What a good monster. I thought he was gonna get me.
Hey!
Well, look who's still with us. So we have elder dragons eating other elder dragons. Wonderful. That clears some things up.
Yeah. We weren't looking at the big picture. Until we came to the new world, how could we know?
NERGIGANTE came here looking for a feast. And he made a real mess of the local ecosystem in the process.
Theory's good.
Now that the problem child's been put to bed, the other elder dragons should revert to their usual behavior.
Is that good?
You did good. So, you ready to go? What's wrong?
Why doesn't she look satisfied?
No, there's a piece of the puzzle missing. How did this area end up becoming such a hotbed of energy in the first place? Enough energy to lure in a menace like that and convince it to switch habitats doesn't just naturally happen.
It's not like, I mean, humans couldn't have done this. Oh. We haven't seen this person in so long.
What have we here?
She was in the Veil, right? 40 minutes! So, you know, 12 minutes of dodging and 12 minutes of attacking, I guess, and the rest of it spent dodging this individual. We get to look at NERGIGANTE armor now. Ooh, okay. Also, I know, but people did some really cool stuff with gifties and cheers. We've had alerts muted for obvious reasons. A wound and a thirst. And the handler's not satisfied. She's puzzled because she doesn't understand why there's such a preponderance or intensity of energy here. My assumption was maybe that there had always been, and maybe it has just grown to a more substantial amount over time. But I'm curious to know what that individual has found in the Rotten Vale, because I'm pretty sure that's where she was. Part of it looked kind of green to me, but the fog was effluvium, and I'm pretty sure she was staring at like a mountain of corpses or something. Some kind of like gruesome display of putrescence, perhaps. It's never felt so good to hear this music. I'm only HR 14! One shall stand, one shall fall. Ooh. What a title! With the brutal NERGIGANTE slain, the hunter's investigation into the Eater of Elder Dragons was complete, but it seemed the Elder's recess still held a deeper mystery?
All right, gather around. Let's get council underway.
Am I not gonna get credits?
As you all know, when NERGIGANTE descended into the Elder's recess, it stirred up a veritable hornet's nest.
Uh-huh.
Being that NERGIGANTE feeds on elder dragons, you can imagine that every monster in the recess got spooked. Initially, I thought we could nip this problem in the bud by eliminating NERGIGANTE. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Despite our best efforts, the situation has escalated. Elder dragons fleeing NERGIGANTE's wrath have started invading other areas.
Now we're coming across elder dragon tracks left and right. In the forest, among the wildspire, even in the Rotten Vale.
Am I not done?
Our team has managed to attribute the tracks to 3 distinct elder dragons so far.
I don't think I'm done.
Emphasis on so far.
Many of you have crossed paths with elder dragons in the old world. You know the consequences of their cataclysmic power. And you know what dangerous adversaries they make.
Sorry, Hudson in the background, still aura farming like crazy.
But no matter the danger, we have to seize upon this opportunity. We'd be fools not to.
Finally! Thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, all right. First things
Yeah.
first, I want our field team to start gathering evidence. We need to track down these beasts and pinpoint their exact locations. So I've decided to split you into 3 groups. Field team leader, you'll be heading up the ancient forest investigation. And the Wildspire Waste, that one's yours. As for the Rotten Vale, we'll be needing the 3rd Fleet's help with that one.
Okay.
I'll leave it up to these delegates to decide how to use the field team. Lastly, don't forget to relay your findings to the Ecological Research Team once you've gathered enough evidence.
So,
Everyone clear?
hold on.
All right. Dismissed.
Now you're talking.
Well, this just keeps getting more interesting. I'd like nothing more than to help you out, but I've got somewhere I need to be. He's like, would you look at the time? An old friend told me he's trying to track down a place brimming with energy. There's been a surge in the veins of the earth. I hope this is the Wyverian individual that I think we last saw in the Wildspire Waste in low rank, question mark. He's planning to go and investigate alone. Can't have that.
Well, there it is.
Don't go blabbing about this to anyone else. My old friend would never forgive me if I let this feline out of the bag. The veins of the earth are like blood vessels that pump energy underground. They reach all the way across the New World. The Everstream 2 is a part of this system. I suspect the reason the Elder Dragons are still stirring, despite NERGIGANTE's disappearance, is somehow related to this. Of course, I can't be sure, but I have a gut feeling. Call it Admiral's instinct.
See ya.
Anyway, good luck with things on your end. I'll let you know what we find out. Oh shoot, almost forgot. My old friend had a message for you too. I'll be waiting in the place beyond, where all things converge. His words, not mine. Investigate the awoken Elder Dragons. Conveniently, this appears to be a picture of seared pink fur. Elder Dragons around the New World are stirring. Investigate by undertaking high-rank expeditions and quests and gathering Elder Dragon tracks that your scout flies respond to in blue. Once you've collected enough research points, report back to Ecological Research by selecting Special Investigations. A new assigned quest will then be issued. Okay. Oh my
If the
god.
Elder Dragons aren't showing any signs of settling down, then we'll have to look into it. We're on the hunt.
I was fully prepared for us to hit credits after NERGIGANTE. Because obviously we have seen Elder Dragon stuff in the various ecosystems. I'm not stupid. I've seen them. I've been collecting them. But we weren't getting any points. So I figured that was a thing, like, that would come after high rank. Like, maybe those were related to, like, title updates. Because that's the entire reason we keep seeing Devil Joe. It's a title update monster and he's just out here. And I was like, oh, okay, well, it's my understanding that Deviljit was like the first title update monster, so I was like, maybe the other ones come later. And like, I see them, but I can't, they're like in the game, but I can't do anything with them because high rank's not done. Okay. So, at minimum, then, I am assuming we have windy gashes, seared pink fur, Kieran, and rotten flesh. So at minimum, I'm halfway done with high rank. I was so sure this was it. And I thought it was so weird. I was like, this is pretty weird, you know, they gave us Puke, and they gave us Pink Rathian, and then they gave us Anjanette, and then they were like, go do high rank, go do stuff to find, yeah, there's the Elder's Recess, go get our Nergigante tracks, okay, go kill Nergigante. I was like, that's weird. That pacing is so weird. And then we had some people in chat be like, oh yeah, like collecting the Nergigante tracks used to take a lot longer. But, like, when Iceborne came out, they, like, condensed it, and I was like, oh, maybe high rank would feel longer if they hadn't done that, because this feels really fast. Guess I'd better start grinding these monsters so I can get a sense of what they're like before we're done with high rank. Well, I feel only a little bit foolish. Yeah, a high rank 2, Electric Boogaloo. Electric Poogaloo for Poogie. I feel a little silly, but I am actually overjoyed there's more to play. Because the Nergigante hunt was spectacular. It was a brilliant balance of awe, urgency, majesty. It was non-stop, all gas, no brakes, 100 miles an hour from start to finish. No downtime. No empty space. It was so good. And that alone made me want to play more Monster Hunter. And I'm like, I'm gonna want to play more Monster Hunter. Anyway, I love Monster Hunter. But that hunt was so well done. And it's like, it made so much sense. Because I was like, okay, you know, when we played Wilds, it was like, okay, there was a different thing in like low rank and the high rank. It was different. There was a different dude. So I was like, yeah, probably they'd split into chapters. We're gonna do one guy in World Low Rank and one guy in World High Rank. And who'd we do in World Low Rank? It was Zora. It was Zora Magdaros. And then they were like, oh, we're talking about Nergigante a lot. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, so that's guy number 2. That's guy that's secondary. That's high rank guy. Got it. Perfect. Understood. I got the message. I did not get the message. Okay. Here's what I think we should do. Yes, he was! Yes, Arkveld was the final boss! Yes, he was! It was Zoe in low rank and Arkveld in high rank! Yes! That's exactly how that happened! Yes! Zoshia was the final low rank hunt, unless I'm hallucinating and remembering Wilds in a terribly upside down fashion. So again, 2 different guys. 2 different guys, right? 2 different guys. Then who's our guy gonna be? If it's not Nergigante, who's our guy? What guy do you get after hunting an extra 4 Elder Dragons? Where do you go from there? What guy do you get? That's sweet. And look at armor. Hey, oh, you're a random guy. What's up? I saw the Elder Dragon just for a moment. It looked like it was on fire. I ran back to report to the commander and huntsman right away. It turns out that when the huntsman was young, he faced off against that same Elder Dragon on board that one occasion. So I'm pretty sure this is Wildspire Waste stuff. And here's my login bonus. Thanks. I would have loved to have used a lucky voucher in NERGIGANTE, but I'm sure we'll be grinding the fuck out of him. Hey guys, do you have any commentary? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about all these Elder Dragons. They caused all this mess. I have a headache thinking about how much they interfere with my operations. But the resources they cough up, ooh la la, another story. Well, I don't think I found a whole lot to TBQH. Can I, hey, Steam? No. I want to talk to the Scottish man. Whatever stirring still hasn't seen fit to stop. Okay, what about the Wyverian guy? No. No, you had your turn to talk. Nope, no. Scottish man, that's enough now. Scottish man, you're extremely talkative, and that's cool and all, but like, what is the one? They're not gonna give me the analytics director. Dude, Gambler's Fallacy, he's gotta be next. He's gotta be, you know, real gamers stop just before they hit big. Did I hurt his feelings? Does he not want to talk to me? Do I need to like move more to the side? There we go. Sometimes a single Elder Dragon can cripple an entire nation, or even destroy it. That's how big a threat these monsters actually pose. Our little operation here. The beast would need very little effort to completely wipe us out. Heaven's Door! This is gated as a yes or no only, and I'm extremely serious about it. So I don't want to hear anything else out of any chatter's mouth but yes or no. Got it? Heaven's Door, yes or no only. That's the only thing I want to fucking hear out of you guys. In Monster Hunter Wilds, Wyveria was destroyed. Was the reason for that destruction ever revealed to us in game? Yes or no only. Because I don't remember that. Uh-huh. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm sure before Ascendance comes out, I'm gonna play through the Wild story again. But that's interesting. Do you think that could have been an Elder Dragon? That's rhetorical. Do not answer that. I'm just. We'll be fine, right? Okay. My hardy hunters. Oh, he called me something a lot cuter earlier. Something to do with a star, I thought. We're gonna talk to everybody.
Hello there.
Marvelous work researching the Grimalkins. Each researcher has their own. Yep.
Hello.
They say Elder Dragons cannot be captured. Do they now? Is that something they say? Is that right? The unknowable is uncontainable. That's fucking sick as hell. As the saying goes, you can't catch something you don't know anything about. And yet... Dude, is he giving me this dialogue as I put his shock trap down? This feels so targeted. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. And yet the people here tried to capture Zora Magdaros all the same. They're an amusing bunch. You couldn't have, like, spoken up and been like, actually, this is a bad idea. Like, you had to keep that information for yourself. You chuckling reprobate!
Hello.
To be fair, it's like... I totally expected I would not be able to capture him in the slay or capture sense of the word. But I thought I might still be able to trap him. That was wrong. All elder dragons possess incredible power.
Carefully.
Stay calm and keep your mind open when you're dealing with them. Nobody wants to see you get hurt. I think we got Basil level 1 and Nergigante level something. Can we see? Can I see? Can we read? Basil 1! So we got physiology. Totally negate. All right, so part of the reason it probably took us as long as it did to hunt him is not just his mobility, but also that's a 1-star blast ailment. So we were not using a weapon appropriate for this particular monster. Thunder. We're gonna want thunder. Here's Nergigante. Yes, here we go. Oh, sorry, I hit my desk in jubilation and I knocked something off. Why no way of knowing that before going in? Our prep was still admirable, I think. Physiology, so also weak to thunder. I would have assumed that maybe dragon would have been 3 stars as well, because it kind of seems like that's a very common vulnerability for elder dragons, or even some flying wyverns, perhaps. Even ailment vulnerability across the board. Damn. But really resistant to all elements with the exception of thunder and a little bit of dragon. Okay. We're gonna talk to everybody, so buckle up. Lately, we've been receiving reports of elder dragon sightings all across the continent. Thinking about heading to the research base with the 3rd Fleet Master to know what's going on. Well, she's gonna be heading up the Rotten Vale expedition, I think.
Hello.
Who's doing Coral Highlands? I thought he said we split it into 3. 1 for the forest, 1 for the waste, 1 for the Vale. What's going on in the Highlands?
Let's get the lead out.
She's like, yeah, let's shoot him! You there, are you going to help me study the New World's Elder Dragons, or aren't you?
Let's get the lead out.
Not even an Elder Dragon can change the way our young chief thinks. Okay, well, thankfully, a lot of this dialogue appears to be single-use only.
Huh?
Elder Dragons. What Elder Dragons, brother? Oh my, right, those Elder Dragons. The commander mentioned them during council. I didn't forget. How could I? This guy was thinking about plants. Yeah, I was just here to chat, though. Sorry, bud. Hey, you're a random person.
Haha.
Once I'm finished here, I'm heading out to do my own research into the Elder Dragons. That's all you have to say. Damn. How are you? I'm fine, thanks.
Oh.
A moment if you don't mind. The other day, after a grueling bout of intense research, I figured out how to meld even more decorations. Just say the word and I'll show you what I've learned. What can I meld for you? Fabulous. I don't know. What can you meld for me? That's a great question. Ice stuff, dragon stuff. How do I get the... Yeah, can I get gems by any chance? Yo, do you have a Zora Magdros thing for me? I need 2 of those. 2 of the basil fuses, so that could be convenient. Denied. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. Elder dragons, just great. They're like a handler's worst nightmare. That's all he has to say. I love this NPC. Yeah, you're doing apple stuff, yeah, okay. Working hard, yeah. And oh. It's all MSQ up here. Well, let's talk to people who aren't going to give me a quest, because we're not going to do another quest tonight, but I do want to sweep and do armor.
Okay.
We've identified 3 distinct Elder Dragons. Evidence of them has been found in the Ancient Forest, the Wildspire Waste, and the Rotten... Dude, there's a horse! Of course! Can we... Does anybody want to address the horse in the room? Gather as much of that evidence as you can, then work with ecological research team to determine their current location. I've asked the field team leader to take command of the search of the Ancient Forest. My friend the Huntsman will handle the Wildspire Waste. The 3rd Fleet Master will lead the search for the Elder Dragon in the Rotten Vale. Hey, man, what's going on? You. Yeah, you.
No turning back.
We've been assigned to gather Elder Dragon data in the ancient forest. Nice! So you're with the field team leader. Good luck with things on your end. Well, hopefully I'll be seeing you.
No turning back.
I'm hoping I'll be doing all of this stuff with you guys.
Hey!
What a pain in the ass, Delos! The chef asked me to make this delivery, but not to worry. I will do all chef deliveries. Thank you. Give it to me. I'll do it for you. Really? Wow. Wow! That's totally radalos of... I mean, that's very kind of you. I'm gonna get him. It's a request to get some fatty tomatoes. I don't know where those are. Get some and the chef will add them to the ingredients list. Lava nuggets. Not tomatoes, fundamentally. Seeing lava always reminds me of something I can't quite... Soup! Bubbling hot tomato soup. Now I'm craving some. Tomatoes red as magma. Well, somehow we have that, so let's just go turn that in right away. And then let's move on up to the second floor. I might incorporate Radalos into my... We've taken to using the term Elder Dragon for any creature that defies ordinary classification. But I suppose you could call them a type of phenomenon. Disasters, cataclysms, living, breathing forces of nature. Here we go. We'll turn that in. So now we got some tomatoes. So some of the ingredients that we're missing may not necessarily come from things we find out in the field. It could be also from quests that we need to accept that are not yet available to us. Baby girl.
Nothing can stop us.
We have 3 places to search for Elder Dragons. The Ancient Forest, the Wildspire Waste, and the Rotten Vale. Come on, partner. We might not get another opportunity like this. Thanks for the meat. This guy has a delivery quest for me for sure.
Working hard?
You heard me mumbling? The chef asked me to rustle up some ingredients for him, but I've still got so much eating to do. You serious? You'll go and get them for me? Thanks, you're a lifesaver. We fivers gotta look out for each other. Here are the details. Good luck, says the man who has never gotten up from this bench in his life. And I got one! Well, we'll turn that in too.
Hi there.
The subspecies, Elder Dragons, NERGIGANTE. You've been one busy hunter.
Yeah.
I completed my share of quests back where I came from. An Elder Dragon is just another mark. Nothing more, nothing less. That's kind of raw. Chef, did you hear? I know what my partner told you. He went out with his old friend to look for some place that's oozing with energy, right? He'll be back when the time is right. You just make sure you're good and prepped when he does come back. Yes, chef! Alright, let's turn in this quest and then we'll do armor and we can just take the lift right back up. Let me see. Nice. 1,000-year-old crab. When you come across a true delicacy, you get this feeling of reverence, almost. Especially with this crab. Request from the lore experts to speak to the excitable A-lister. Really? Very well. I shall accommodate you. Also, thanks for the super chats and all of the follows and the cheers and the subs. I've had alerts muted. They are no longer muted. But if you... I did warn you guys that they would be. So thank you for your patience. Hey, bud, what's going on? You have more to say? Are you the only NPC with more to say?
Hey.
You're out in the ancient forest all the time, right? Me too. I'm collecting all kinds of evidence. The idea that an Elder Dragon could be out there somewhere kind of keeps me up at night.
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
That might be everything he's
Hey.
got.
Hey.
That might be all he's got.
Hey.
Unless we're just getting really bad RNG. One more time.
Hey.
That might be everything. Okay. Let's head up and look at armor. Oh my god, it's 6 p.m. This was a long-ass stream. Mommy just wanted to go to the movies tonight, but I think we went too late to go to the movies. She wants to see the Odyssey. Me too, also. We talked to Chef. This NPC is in the Rotten Vale. I'm sorry. Well, we'll do armor and then veil. Or we could save the veil sweep for next time since we need to go to there as part of the MSQ. Mod memo to me, sweep the 3rd fleet next time.
Want something making?
That's solid research and solid equipment. Okay, so he doesn't have a response. Kitty's first. Ooh! Now we're talking. A fearsome sigh that cleaves away consciousness. Even the largest prey fall instantly into restful slumber. So this is Dragon. This deathly hood would scare the pants right off your palico if they actually wore pants. They're just Winnie the Poohing it all the time. A spooky black shroud, probably cursed. The wearer experiences constant chills up their spine. Yeah. Dude, look at my Sonic OC. Copyright do not steal. His name's NERGIGANTE. He's really spiky. And he's really fat. He's like faster than Sonic. And he doesn't even need to roll. And he's really strong and everybody loves him. And he's the strongest. What do we... Oh, he is kind of hedgehoggy, actually. Like, I said that as a bit, but he is, though. Kind of spiky. Haha, that's cool. What do we get for here? Made from NERGIGANTE parts. Also Dragon Hammer. As terrifying in function as it is in form, it promises raw destruction. This NERGIGANTE helm drips with a fiendish gluttony, fit to devour all before it. The belly of this NERGIGANTE armor bears a dragon's eye motif that stares down its prey. And then... what do we get? What do we get? This is the most important part. Okay. Nice! This legendary iron steel armor is to lead its wearer down the Conqueror's path. Okay, and that description is the same for all of them. Skill-wise, we get... ooh, plenty defense boost, lots of focus. Focus could be good for Hammer. Look, that's my charm. Right. And then... ooh. Ooh, I kind of like the tattoo version. Dragon resistance. Now, we don't have a need for that right now, but I suspect that we will in the future, and this will also come with the free element. Armor fashioned from obsidian bone of unknown provenance. It resembles an all-powerful monster. All right, and this is what I've been waiting for. Oh, I like the spikes. It's a little Anjanathi in silhouette. Is it? Is it a little Anjanathi? Hold on. It's a little Anjanathi. With the top and like the loincloth. It's a little Anjanathi. What about the other one? Ooh, that's better. That's better. It is a little sauceless, though, isn't it? I would have expected a lot more from NERGIGANTE. Huh. I like the orange a lot more. If they'd given me the orange top, with maybe everything else, that's much better. Still doesn't feel as Elder Dragon-y to me as it should, but this is better. I do like the horns. I like the orange top. It's not bad. It's got potential. Which is maybe like all we can ask for. Yeah. Okay, but description-wise, what do we get? This Nergigante armor is said to feed on a hunter's spirit in exchange for its brutal power. Nergigante armor fit to enrobe one who would usher in a new world by raising this one. I have been consistently impressed by the copywriting and flavor text we get from Elder Dragon armor. Zoe's was very impressive. Agmazios's was very impressive. This is very memorable. Really enjoy the characterization. Like, it's almost like there's still a part of them in it. And indeed, in Zoshia's case, we know that to be true. And I think that's really compelling. And then Dragon... Eye patch! Bug! Wait! That's really sick! We got a lot of aura now! Ooh! Do you think we should flavor our hunters having lost their eye in combat with Nergigante? What's this say? That's two Wex? Are you fucking with me? I can't make it. Dragon scale? I bet that's Nergigante. Put this baby on to double your manliness instantly. Ideal for the grittier guys and gals. No, I think Slugger is just from my charm. I think the only skill we get from Dragon King is Wex. It has to be. Yeah, Slugger's from my charm. Yeah, just from the charm. Damn, the eye patch looks really fucking good though. Yeah, we're gonna put that on a wish list. Oh, did I look at Nergigante's skills? I don't think so. Regenerate your health as you continually attack a monster. Recovery varies by weapon. It's my understanding that this is also a skill in Wilds, but it's Arkveld's hunger. Dude, they just be hungry. I want Arkveld and Nergigante to meet. I don't even think they'd have beef unless, like, one of them was encroaching upon the other's territory. Because I don't think Nergigante would want to eat Arkveld because it's not an Elder Dragon, but he does have a ton of energy in him.
I'll handle
I think they might just look at each other and then look at the hunter and decide they have a new and better target. Attack boost 4 is not bad, especially if we combo that with some decos. Agitator. Dude, he's enraged all the time. This would have been great for that hunt. I think this is the first time we see Agitator as a skill. Maximite. I'll never be using that. Didn't use that in Wilds either as a dual blade main. Am I search good? This is good. Yeah, we've got some really good options here. We'll be grinding quite a bit of Nergigante this week. So, community, prepare yourselves. Gird your loins, as it were. I can think of no better place to pause. Unless, fuck it. But we'll do the research commission really fast. I know we didn't do book for Basil or Nergigante, but I have been live for over 6 hours. So, and it's like, yeah, it would only be like an extra 15, 20 minutes. But I don't want to be live anymore. So we will do book stuff next week. I'm going to sweep everybody here. And we'll open with book stuff before we do MSQ, and there might be potentially some optionals we can do as well. We arrived in the new world with the faintest clue what we were getting into, and then found ourselves stranded. You have no response to Elder Dragon stuff at all! Ignorance is a crime, especially if you're ignorant about being ignorant. What can I get you? Well, I mean, that bar did go pretty hard. You spat that real nice. Our grand plans to be this land's brightest observers were dashed before we could even properly crack open our notebooks. And then, here's the handler. Here's Kitty. No, this is the guy that hates the dude downstairs. Weapon. We should look at the weapon. You're so right. A lot of the weapons are kind of forgettable. So it's not even in, like, my muscle memory to check them. I'll talk business till I'm blue in the face, but I've never been good at talking about myself. Let's just leave my story at that. No, I don't need anything from you. Who are you? Oh. Yeah. Okay, we'll talk to you last, baby girl. The scholars are all worked up. Said this will be their chance to settle a 20-year-old score and unblemish their record. If only there was something I could do to help. And then, how are you?
Hello?
This is it. This time we must determine the true nature of the monster in the Veil. I don't suppose you're talking about Odogaron, are you?
Hello?
What monster do you know that lurks in the Veil that you haven't told me about? Yeah, what if I want to know about Santa Claus? Here's Catgirl. We need to put our heads together and get to the bottom of things this time. We don't want to come up short like we did 20 years ago. I thought that was Legiana's fault. You're making it sound like there's another monster involved now. What can you do for me? You can tell me the whole story.
Oh, hello
Just the
there.
hunter I've been looking for. Would you mind doing me a tiny favor? I just need you to do a little quest called Stuck in Their Ways. If you do this, our eccentric trio has promised they'll send me the you-know-what.
Dear.
Am I fond of the you-know-what? Why are you talking like this is an illicit substance? I wouldn't dare admit it if I was. I'm not gonna narc on you. That's okay. Toby! I can capture it, Toby Kadachi. Feels effluvium has grown denser of late. Reminds me all too much of what we witnessed 20 years ago. Dude, these Wyverians just be stockpiling secrets. Vague Post Kings. They know things only some people know, but they can't tell you about it. We are not on a need-to-know basis. I do want to talk to the tracker.
We meet again.
Look who it is. What are you doing all the way out here? An NPC sleep. Wait, let me guess. You're tracking an Elder Dragon, right? Actually, that's been on my mind too. The Veil's effluvium has been getting thicker recently. I only just noticed myself during one of my Veil investigations.
Now that I think about it...
I remember the same thing happened before, when the Third Fleet first arrived during the Elder Crossing 20 years ago. I remember the same thing happened before, when the Third Fleet first arrived during the Elder Crossing 20 years ago. 2 decades of walking and finding nothing, but then something important changed. You came along. You found the Elder Dragon's trail and followed it. And soon, you may even set foot in places that even I have never been. Right then, I'm going to try and track down what's causing the increase in effluvium. You go search the Veil and see if you can pick up the Elder Dragon's trail.
Surviving?
You looking well, I'm pleased to say.
Surviving?
Okay, that's all she says.
Surviving?
Hanging in there. But, I do not think we should speak to anybody else. I think this is where we should call it Hammer! Hammer, 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 hammer. Let's look at hammer. Let's look at weapon. Surviving? That is kind of what it feels like. The vague posting empire. Monarchs, the lot of them. No, I saw the cat armor. We looked at that. But I didn't look at weapons, so I will rectify that post-haste. I'm sorry, I still can't believe how good the Nergigante hunt was. Like Lavassioth was kind of a snooze fest. Azure Rathalos was fine. He's just Rathalos, but he's in the sky a little bit more. Basil, good. That's a good hunt. Nergigante, that's an unforgettable hunt. Yeah, they really cooked with that guy. Where am I going? Workshop. Alright, let me see.
Oi, oi!
Oi, oi! Forge. Armor. No, see, I'm so used. Hammer. So used to just going for clothes. Nergigante tree. Off of ore. I got one. I got the one. We might be able to upgrade and then go into it. The Nurgle Crusher. The Nergigante scales on this hammer continually regrow, promising unending pain to foes. But how do I... Hang on. Heaven's Door, how do I preview the... How do I make this screen go away so I can look at it behind my hunter? There we go. I have to go over. It's not bad. We're spiky. Oh, is it just the ore hammer with more stuff on it, though? Dude, they did not give Nergigante a slap weapon. I refuse to believe it. Okay, no, it's a little... It has a little bit of a different tail shape. Oh, okay. Yeah, they did, didn't they? View the end of the tree. Ooh! Oh, I can't. Ooh, it's a secret. It's hidden from me. Ooh, okay. Then I bet this one is really cool and good. This is a treat for future Crow. Listen, present Crow has gotten plenty of rewards already. I've gotten so many treats today. This is a little tidbit for future Crow. Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Nope, not you. This one. All right. Yeah, we'll want to see the next one for sure. There's an evil, sick, twisted part of me that's like, it should be his head on there. Mm-hmm. It should be his head on there, and I should be goring my enemies with his horns. That's my hammer. Your head is my hammer. Okay. I think this will be where we call it for today. I could be live for another 15 minutes and read stuff, but I'm just tired. So we will reconvene with Book Club next week when we play Monster Hunter at 12 p.m. noon on Saturday and Sunday, because we are not done with this high rank story yet. At minimum, we have 4 monsters left to hunt, 3 of whom will be complete unknown anomalous conundrums to me. If you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member and you are also on the Discord, we'll be doing quite a bit of Nergigante this week, I suspect. So if you'd like to lend your aid to that endeavor, I'd be happy to recruit you. But I do think that this is where we should pause it. Fabulous stream. Fabulous. Oh, we still have to hunt Devil Joe. That's title update. We'll do him when high rank's actually done. Maybe. Depends. I guess we'll see. We'll see how we feel. I gotta go. We're just gonna think about Monster Hunter for hours. Great game. I like that monster. I like that monster. Okay, I'm gonna go before this devolves into me just like muttering to myself, almost completely incoherently about just like monster stuff. Just like monster, good. Monster, monster, big, strong, good, cool. Like, I'm gonna leave before that happens. Have a fabulous week. I will see you on Discord, and I will see you on Saturday and Sunday around 12 p.m. noon for more Monster Hunter when we progress the high rank experience, which I thought we would finish today. Little did I know. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.